Evening or afternoon, everyone. How are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to update 1.3 on LMU. So, new content. Let me just put the audio on the game. New content. Obviously, Cataluna has been added. Also, new layouts of Silverstone. Oh, actually, I won't go on there to show you. We'll go on this bit here. The dailies are on. They went on a bit earlier than I expected. Oh, let me just check something on Edge. I want to see what special event they've got going on. There isn't any at the moment. Okay. Yeah, we'll go into this quickly and show you the new layouts on the screen. I won't go to every. We're not going to go on the track to them all because obviously there's quite a few new layouts. But obviously you got Cataluna added to the game. But on Paul Ricard, they now have these different layouts. So you've got layout 1A, which you can see there is a slightly different start to the lap. Basically go really high speed and then the normal sector after, and then a massive long straight, like all the way back down. And then you can see it pretty much ends the same as normal. 1A V2 is, I'm trying to see which is different to the... So 1A V2 is literally the same track, but without the chicane on the back straight. So that's the one off. 1A V2 is the ACC version. 1A V2 short. Let me just check that. Okay, so that goes into a tight hairpin after the long straight. So starts the lap pretty similar to the ACC and then goes into a short straight. And then layout 3A is a short version. It's like a sprint layout, which should be interesting in GT3. Shorter straight. I think you go immediately right after the like where the pit lane. Go right straight away. So short layout of that. So you got new layouts of multiple new. So 4 new layouts, all with quite different changes to the track. Added to Paul Ricard. Silverstone has had 2 new layouts. So you got the international layout, which is the kind of like an oval kind of one. Then you've got the national circuit, which is that small, really small, like you literally just do. Yeah, that's like, it should be fun in GT3, the national, but the international's a little bit longer, isn't it? But yeah, both very different layouts. If you look at the track, I mean, it's complete change. So it's like 2 new tracks added to that. So nice content in terms of tracks. And then you've got the new cars that have been added as well. So the Genesis hypercar's been added. Let me just, like, for example, if we just go onto this now, I'll just show you. You can't, you got to go into the other one for that. Let me just go into the other one. So you have to go to the World Endurance for, I've done 2023 though. I need to come off there, wait there. Let me go back onto there. So we want 2025. Let's go there. And then you'll see, I'm pretty sure if we just go to that hypercars. So you've got the new Genesis. The new Genesis hypercar has been added as well. That's for free. I think everyone gets that. But if you pay for the DLC, you'll get a LMP3 as well. Added as well. Obviously, Cataluna is a part of the DLC as well, so you have to pay for Cataluna. So it's a part of the season pass. But yeah, I presume this is free for everyone, this Genesis, because it's unless it's a part of the paid content, but I believe it's free for everyone, I think. Because it's just it's like, it wasn't even announced. They just added that they added that in for free without telling people. So it's pretty nice that they've got that car added. Like, you mean like most games, Aaron? You mean like iRacing? You mean like Race Room? You mean like Ultimate Blister? You mean like... You've got to understand, Aaron, the developers of this game are not a multi-million-pound company like Sony behind them. They're not the same, mate. They've got licenses to pay, so it's totally understandable that they charge on a game like this. I'm glad that they do, because you get updated tracks, you get updated cars. I'm happy to pay it. especially with the way they listen to their community. And I think most people who play LMU would actually agree with me on this, that the way they respond and the way they like deal with the community, I don't mind paying for content, to be honest with you. I don't anyway. Let me just see if, so they got the new LMP3 as well. I don't really drive the LMP3. Not many do. We'll have to see if they've changed anything with the physics on that. I don't know. Force feedback's a bit different, but yeah, new LMP3 car added also. So you've now got the full ELMS lineup now. You've got all the LMP2s. Obviously, there's only three, but then you've got all the LMP3s, all different free manufacturers of them. And then you've got all the GT3 cars now included. So everything, you got all the tracks from the ELMS as well. So everything's in there now. So pretty good update, I'd say. And a lot of little tweaks as well. I've noticed a few little tweaks that are quite good quality of life improvements. So I noticed on, I just went on to Cataluna before, and on your setup menu, when you go into the setup menu and you do your powertrain, you know, when you do your ratio of fuel to the qualifying, it tells you how many laps you do now, whereas you used to have to kind of guess it. You used to have to go from that to the track to get a guidance. Now it automatically tells you how many laps it'll do, so you don't have to dick around anymore. You can just go. It's like little quality of life things like that as well added, which is really nice. So very solid up there. I have driven Cataluna. I've tried it with, I think I used the Silverstone setup. It's the one that felt probably the best. It's not obviously ideal, but the setups aren't out yet on Go setups, so that's what I'll use for driving it in the LMP2. Haven't driven the GT3s yet because I want to do. There's a race actually that starts very soon on daily races. There's a Cataluna race with all three classes of car, like the Silverstone race. Same as the Silverstone one that we did. There's a Cataluna version of that with all three classes that starts in 22 minutes. So we'll probably jump into that. Yeah. Did it? I haven't tried the Cotter one now. See, I tried the Silverstone one. So I tried Interlagos, I tried Silverstone, and from them two, because they're quite, like, layout-wise, I went with, like, them type of layouts, and the Silverstone one actually felt better. I have changed some things, though. But, yeah, the Silverstone one for me felt a little bit better. Haven't tried the Cotter one. That's in LMP2 though. Are you what car was you testing it in? What car was you in, Elsie, when you tested them? Just was you on LMP2? Because that's what I tested in LMP2. Yeah, I think the Interlagos one didn't really. It felt slower. I don't know why. I tested it. It felt all right to drive. Just felt it was just slower when I did a little test of it. So. Yeah, the Silverstone one, the Silverstone one was better. But yeah, we'll probably jump into this race now. It starts in 20 minutes, so we'll have a little warm up. It's probably going to be chaotic. There's no pit stop. It's just we'll just register for it in LMP2 and give this Silverstone track a go. Going to probably be chaotic. So there's already people registered, so we'll go to a practice session. Is there any? Right, we'll have to wait. It ends in 38 seconds. So what we'll do is we'll wait for the new one. Yeah, it's been online for it's been on for a while. It went on before 2 o'clock, I think. So I know there's already been a few races. Look, the leaderboards already. Where is it? The rookie rate. If you go into this one, this or the other one, pretty sure the leaderboard's already showing. Where was it? Fuji. I don't know if Fuji will show on there now. Wait there. Fuji already had results on there. So Fuji must have went early because the leaderboard was already showing. Like, someone said that they've slowed the lap times down by 2 seconds, but that's a load of shit because the BMW, a Silver 2 driver in the BMW, we were doing 1 minute 41 41.2s and 3s on a good lap in the race, and that's a 41.9, but he's a Silver 2 driver, so I'd suspect it's not as drastic as what has been stated. The BOP change, I doubt it is. You'll probably still see people getting 40s when the fast drivers get on, so I very much doubt the GT3 BOP has been altered as much as what some people were saying. It's probably slightly altered, but not 2 seconds. Like, I think one of the YouTube pages said it was like 2 seconds slower, but I don't think it is. Looking at that, I don't think so. Very unlikely. But yeah, I've heard that the Aston Martin and the Lexus have had a nerf, haven't they? I think they've had a little bit of a nerf, so hopefully the GT3s will be a bit more interesting with the BOP. But yeah, we're going to jump into this straight in the LMP2s. Where hopefully they'll have a it's not up yet. I've got to wait until I've just got to wait for the new practice session to go up. We'll jump in and just pray that we can pray that we can survive. It should be interesting though. Let me just see. I probably have to go back to this menu, don't I? Sometimes you have to go back to that and then back in before it'll register for the practice. Yeah, be interesting what they. I would hope they'd do some changes to the tire temperatures to make the endurance racing a little bit more. Has that joined it, or is it just stuck, or has it crashed? Oh no, it's just not available to join yet. Right, let me click in that. It should be on there now. Still not on there. Why is it taking ages? Come on, let me practice. I want to go and have a little warm up for this race. I haven't even done a practice qualifying yet. How long is the qualifying? 8 minutes. So you'll get 6. We get 6 laps in. 3, 4. Wait there. 2 laps will be 3 minutes. 4 laps will be 6 minutes. Yeah, you should just about get the 6 laps in. So yeah, that'll be right. Why won't it let me in this? We'll go back into this. I'll do it this way. Still not on there. Why is the practice not letting? Why is there no practice on there yet? It should have gone on by now. What is going on? Let me practice, game. Do you reckon I have to restart the game here? Because it's not let me into a practice. Why would you not let me in? Right, I'm going to restart the game. 1 minute. I reckon it's bugged. I reckon it's bugged there on the practice session. Just load it back up. I wonder if it bugged because I did click on practice. It was there. I clicked it and then it like almost grayed out instantly. Oh, I've got the NVIDIA overlay on. Crap. 1 minute. That's a good job of seeing that. I want to turn that off. Let me turn that off. Let me just restart it again. Because while I'm streaming, I do not want you on. Don't want the overlay on when I'm streaming. Just, it lowers your performance a bit, so there's no point having that on. Don't need it on when you're live. I think there is people using a controller, Luca. I think there is some people using a controller on this game. I believe there is some that are using it. I want to have a little warm up with this qualifying setup because I haven't even tested. I haven't even tested it yet. I've just used the Silverstone. It won't let me in a practice session. What's going on here? Is it bugged? It won't let me in. I need to go in a practice session to test out this setup, which I haven't even driven yet. Come on, game. I'm going to unregister and then re-register for it. Let me unregister for it. Register. It might be the best way to do this is to redo it like this. And then see if it still doesn't allow me to join a practice. What is going on? What is happening? Is there any weekly races I can practice for on there? If I go on that, will it let me join a practice on this? This might be the best way to do it. I might have to just do this. Right. Let's just go. Let's just jump into that. We'll just practice the qualifying setup like that. It might give me a rough idea anyway. It looks like the servers might have a bit of an issue on the practice lobbies, maybe. I don't know. They might be getting over. They might actually... How many people are online on the game? Does anyone know? Have a little look and see how many people are currently on the game now. Right, let me just do this. I've got a preset one done now, so... We'll go to track and... Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I've got more fuel than I need there. Oh, well, it won't matter. It's cloudy on this one. .9. It's not crashed. What are you on about, server crash? I never said it's crashed the servers, did I, you pleb? Can we just ban PO? I honestly think it might be time. Yeah, to be fair, 5k on at this time of day is quite high. That's going to be really high by 7 o'clock tonight, I reckon. Once it hits the peak time, that's going to get quite high. Right, this is cloudy in here, so it might be a bit different to drive, but... Just got to warm the tyres up before we... So it's got the updated layout of Cataluna. So you've got the different corner here compared to Gran Turismo. It's fully updated, so this is the slightly altered version of that corner. And then it's the no chicane layout that's on there for this, obviously, because that's what they use in the ELMS. Could do with some grip off the tyres here. They're still very cold. Is this Montreal? Can be whatever you want it to be, Gary. Brake early, why these brakes are cold and the tyres are cold? Oh god, this is gonna be crazy with GT3s. I'm telling you now, this is gonna be absolute crazy because the lap is only 1 minute, what, 1 minute 30 in an LMP2, and like overtaking on this track is not going to be easy at all because you're gonna have to just pick your places to get past. I think you're gonna have to take not risks, but you're gonna have to be a bit more aggressive than what you were be at Silverstone, because you get stuck behind someone here and you could be stuck for a long time. So I'm just testing the low fuel at the moment, and then we'll... I don't know, it's a 30-minute race. How many laps will I need? At 1 minute, I think like 128 the top people will be doing. Probably fast people will be doing 128s. We'll have to work that out in a minute. Around 21, you reckon? Good track though. I like it. It feels really good on this. It's gonna be like, I'm telling you now, with this multiclass on here, it is gonna be chaotic. I'm not sure what the GT3 times will be. Oh, sliding on the front a bit. Obviously, the setup isn't optimal because I'm running basically the Silverstone setup. Because there obviously isn't any setups out yet, so... No, they don't have GT4s in this game. Slowest car is GT3. Oh. Oh, hello. You're going the wrong way. You have to time the positioning on that corner to get the most out of it there in the race. All right, take it tight. I had to back off. It's gonna be a fun track to do. Oh, I braked too early. I keep doing that. I keep braking on the 150. Like the multi-class on this. They're ramming each other off. Like, this is gonna be mental, chat. This is gonna be absolute crazy, I'm telling you. Trying to get through traffic on this track. This is gonna be probably more entertaining than Silverstone. Like, cause like you can't. There's nowhere to go. It's gonna be crazy. They're faster than the hypercars here, really? Oh, because of the corners. There's not as many straights, is there? So, is that real? Yeah. Lovely driving there. Whoa, I went too early. You got to be very patient there. Should be able to get into the 27s though, shouldn't we? So actually, we need to reconsider. I need to just change this setup. Anyway, let me. So I'll show you what I mean by the powertrain. What they've done, they've given quality of life improvement here. So now it shows you the laps. So whereas before you didn't get the lap count, like now you don't have to go back to the track. You can just do it like that. It's much better. So yeah, So now let me just go. I'm just gonna put 6.7 just because in case you use a bit more. Let me save that over. Save that as the qualifying one. Right, that. What I need to do though, because I think the top drivers are probably doing like 127s in the race or something like that. So I'm just gonna work something out for the race. Because I haven't got a good setup. I'm literally just using any kind of setup here. So I'm just gonna base it off 127. So we're probably wait there. If I put 129 in, it still says 21. So what if I put 125, 22, 26 is. It's going to be 21 laps. So we'll just need... Let me load this other setup up. Race. Load that. So what we want is we're just going to base it off. I'll put a bit more. I'll just put 22.2 just to cover it. So I'll save that. As Barca race. Overwrite that. Yeah, I'll just cover it though for the first race. Because I think there is a chance of 21 LC. So... just to cover it. So what sort of race pace was he doing? 29s, 28s, something like that? Suppose if he was doing 29s, it might be... He'd have to be doing 30s. We sure about that? I'm going to cover 21 just in case. I mean, it could be the conditions as well, though. Conditions could be slower, maybe. So I will cover it with 21, though. So, I mean, that'll probably be enough, wouldn't it? But actually, I'll just put 22.2 in because you might use a bit more. That should be fair game for covering it. Yeah, it's the traffic, isn't it? The traffic's going to be a massive... It's going to be chaos. Absolute... Right, I've got 2 minutes. So what I'm going to do... is return to the garage. We're going to go back here. I'm going to go for a wee because I've just had a big glass of Dr. Pepper and I'm going to be pissing myself all the stream. So I've already registered. Oh, that's the wrong one. I need to go into this one. So we're registered for this one. There's 323. It's going to be chaos. Chaos. We all love a little bit of chaos. Right. Let me go for a wee. I'll be back in a minute and then we're going to try and work our way through this traffic. It is going to be exciting. Let's hope we don't die straight away at turn one, though. Right, back in a minute. Oh, God, it's warm in here. Really warm in here. Yeah. It's going to be... That's what I mean. I'll cover it with the fuel. I think the fuel I put in, because when you're aggressively revving it, it might be a bit more... I've just covered 21 just in case, because, you know, you never know. Some driver could just get lucky through the traffic. Although, I mean, we're probably going to have... It's 44. Oh, it's 44. Oh, I've just spotted it. It's 44 grid size. So it's got 6 more cars on track than what we had at Silverstone. This is going to get interesting. So, yeah, there's going to be a lot of traffic in this one. The traffic is just going to be constant. So, yeah, this is just going to be survival. Pure survival. This is going to get... This is going to get very interesting. This is going to get exciting. Let's see how many, like, hopefully it's a good mix. If there's a lot of GT3s, that is going to be chaos, but also a lot of fun. I don't even care where we finish here. This is just more about learning the track and getting up to speed. Just get ourselves focused in. Let's see how many we've got. All right. We're ranked 16th in this lobby. We're ranked 16th in this lobby. Oh my god, we're going to be so far off pace here. We've got right there, 20 GT3s, 14 LMP2 and 10 LMP3. Oh, this is going to be we're low ranked in here, chat. We're low ranked. So I mean, like, quite high ranked. 16th out of 44. Remember, we lost a little bit of we at Bahrain. I had to back out because when I went to start the race, I got Mr. Casual did his thing and it like froze my screen as a race, and I got a drive through. So then I got took out of the start as well, and then my car was undrivable. So I went and did Silverstone. So we lost a big chunk from that one. We did lose quite a big chunk of DR for that, but I don't even care about how much we lose. This is more about first corner will be very interesting. Very, very interesting. Let's hope we can get... I mean, we're probably not going to get towards the front in this lobby because it looks like... I mean, let me just see. Let's see the LMP2s. The top ranked driver in here is LMP2. That's why I think it might be a good idea to do the extra fuel. Then we got a lot... We're quite low ranked. We're actually not very high ranked for an LMP2 driver. So, and because I don't drive LMP2s very much, we're probably going to be struggling around mid pack here. Like, there's 15. If I get a top 10 qualifying, I'll be happy. Very happy, actually. I would presume you're going to see some seriously quick times for the LMP2 here from that top guy. Pio's in lurk mode. He pretends he's on the treadmill, Gary. All right, let's go. It says 7.3 laps, but oh wow, it's only 1 litre. It ain't gonna make that much of a difference. All right, let's go. Yeah, I'm still just trying to learn these LMP2s, so I'm not expecting much. I just want to enjoy it. New track. 44 cars on track. This is going to be chaos. Just get everything warmed up. Oh, it's gonna be just constant. Once we hit towards the end of the race, it'll be pretty much with the field spread. You'll just be weaving in and out constantly. I mean, I'm gonna try and play it as safe as possible because I think a lot of people are gonna die with the chaos. So we'll try and play it. If I lose positions through being safe, then so be it. Obviously, this lap won't really matter, will it? God. A little bit caught on the curb there. Oh, went a bit loose. Oh. That was a bit dodgy. I had to back off a bit. Oh, I went too deep. That's too slow. Oh, locked up. Ah, it wasn't very good. Oh, that front left's gone. It's overheated. I'm gonna have to back off a bit here for the final run, because the front left's overheated a bit there, I think. Let's just check. Yeah, you're gonna have to be very careful, like slowly bring the tires in, because the front left started to get very warm then. We still got another lap though. I should be able to go 3-4 attempts quicker, because I lost quite a few temps on one of the corners, so we'll see. Just let it reduce that temperature a little bit. I don't want to push through here too much. Just right now we'll go a bit more. Right, let's go again. One more lap. No, I tried to... Gotta go to fourth. You gotta go to fourth there. Have to go to fourth. Okay. I'll take that, though. I'll take it. Like, just trying to learn where you can push. There's definitely a 28. I could have definitely got a P2 there if I would have bloody not pled that lap. So, yeah, I mean, not too bad. Not too bad. Let's put this one on. Let's hope it looks after the tyres a little bit better. I have opened the vents up on the brakes for this one because on the Silverstone setup Adam shot, I've opened it up for this track because I think you might need a little bit more. But P6 chat, that's not too bad. That is not too bad at all. It's not really aero there. That was just a gear selection. That was because I tried to use third gear to hold it tight to the curb. So, no. I think I've already tried with one more aero with a different setup, and it was not very good. It felt too understeery. So that was just my gear selection then. I should have went fourth gear so that it understeered a bit. We're down to P7, but still better than I expected that. Definitely like top 10 and I was happy, so not too bad. We should have really, I mean, we had another half second because we did that lap on our third lap. Lap 4 and 5 should have been quicker. So I do think we had potential to go 3-4 attempts quicker. But in the race, I don't think we'll have the pace of some of these ahead of us anyway. So it's probably better that I'm starting here. But we just want to see what happens. We just want to see the chaos. So let's go. It's going to be interesting.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
We've got the setup on. Let me just double check the fuel says. I don't think we need that much then. I'm just going to put 22.6 in. I think that'll do us fine, won't it? Let's go. Let's get the chaos started. Let's hope for a clean start. I don't know how quick you'll catch the GT3s up here as well. There's 20 of them. Like, the field spread alone from the start is going to probably be almost... by lap 1, there'll probably be a third to nearly a half lap behind. Well, maybe a third of a lap. So you're probably going to catch these up very, very quickly. I think we're going to catch the GT3s up super quick. We'll have to be super careful when we're going through the traffic. I reckon a lot of people won't be very careful, but I want to try and be careful. So I hope people behind me realise that we're not just going to go flying and kill GT3s, because I don't want to wreck anyone's race. It's a new track. I want to make as many people survive as possible. Get ready.
Green flag, green flag.
I can't tell, but I have a feeling my force feedback's gone. It feels really light. Okay, I'm sandwiched. I'm sandwiched. I think my force feedback's gone. I don't know. It feels totally different. Got a little bit of damage, but it's only yellow, so we should be able to survive. The car feels a bit weird. I don't know if it's my setup or the force feedback's gone a bit weird. Just trying to warm the tyres up a bit here. We've got a bit of front aero damage, so... Oh! You're gonna have to not lift there. It's only a 0.25 actually, that's not too bad. I keep doing that, braking on the wrong brake mark. I've done it multiple times. Oh, locked up. We don't want to lock up. That was a track limit. Oh my god, that's really strict there. I'm interested to know how far the GT3s will be. This is gonna get wild. This is gonna get wild, I can tell you, because this is a thin track. A little bit of dirty air on that last corner. That car behind's front left looks pretty warm already, doesn't it? Oh, he had a big lock up. He had a nasty lock up there. Oh, we got a trick. He's off. That's a freebie. Freebie! Just go a bit defensive here while we're defending, obviously. I think we're quicker if we... Now we got a bit of a gap to come in front, we can push again. It's going to be invalidated, okay. Need to push, we need to get into them 29s, although we have got a bit of front damage, so... Oh, I'm really struggling to slow it down there. No. Can't see where they are. I can't. I'm gonna have to. No, shit. Oh well. Oh well. First race, my tyres are dead already. My tyres are gone. That'll be our tyres completely over. Yeah, we go again. We go again. We'll just carry on, obviously, just to get used to the traffic, but. I just need to get these braking points in the race sorted. But yeah, my car is going to be dodgy on lockups, I think. I need to check I haven't got the bug as well when you spin with the tyres. Right, here comes some GT3s anyway, so there's gonna possibly be more deaths in front of us, so just keep going. There's already been a lot of LMP2 deaths in this. There's only 10 cars remaining. Oh, it's... Oh, the track limits there are really hard to get through. I've got vibrations going down this straight. Oh, shit. Right. There's a little bit further before we get to the majority of the GT3s. Oh, I've got to be careful that where I've locked that tire up. Right, when it's going to be very soon. You can see the big line of GT3s there. That was the wrong line through there. I don't know if this setup is getting overheated tires. Oh, the vibrations on this straight are not nice. Oh shit. I need to get the braking point sorted for that corner. Braking way too late. Also, I think it might be the lock tire though, because I can't put pressure down. It feels like it's gonna lock up if I put any brake pressure on. Oh my god, the vibration's getting worse. Oh, this is gonna be chaos. This is gonna be chaos. I had to. I couldn't risk that. It was too risky. I didn't want to kill the GT3. The GT3s pretty much only have one line through that type of corner, so you can't risk it. Oh my god, my rear left feels so dodgy. Man, the tire temperatures on this track. Definitely gonna have to hope they get a proper setup done for this track soon, because them tire temperatures. We're nearly at 100 on the left. There's LMP3s getting mixed in as well now. Oh, GT3 off. Alright, here comes the LMP3s as well, mixed in. I don't think this setup is optimal, but really have much choice other than this at the moment. I can't go for that. I have to be patient. Oh my god, these vibrations are a joke. Oh, yellow flag. That's an LMP3. My god, the understeer. It's... feel like Alonso driving that down the straight. Yeah, Gary, definitely now. Oh, he's too old for it now. Gotta be a spring chicken like me. So fourth gear is definitely better through there, but it's just trying to get the line right. A bit deeper here so you can square it up as well. Wow, okay. Square it off and the rear just went. It could be the rear temperatures though, to be fair. It could be the rear tire temperatures. We'll have to try this again and try and look after these tires. Oh my god, it's even worse now. Oh, wait there. Someone's in the pits. He must have crashed. He must have damage. P9! Oh my god. I mean, I'm just going to stay out with this vibrating car. I mean, we're going to get a lot of chaos on the first few races. We just got to get the consistency here and figure it out. Like, I didn't expect the temperatures to go as high as they have here. That could be because we're running a setup that's not for this track though, so I'm guessing they'd make changes on the setup when it comes to the official one. Oh shit. Yeah, this is... I might have to just call off a bit here and not push too much on the right-hand corners. The rear left feels terrible. I wouldn't be surprised to see a few other cars binning it here. Just short shift it into second a bit there. We won't go to first, we'll just stay in second there. Just coast it a bit. For the tire temperatures, I wouldn't really know, Max. I don't really, I don't do them, so I always use the Go setup, so I don't really know. I wouldn't tinker with it. I'd leave it and wait for them to sort out. I think it's more, I mean, you could put the tire pressures up probably, but I never see anyone doing that. So I don't think it's the thing to do. I don't see any like setup places doing it. Like no one, they always just run the lowest. Oh, don't lock up. Oh my god. It's almost losing the rear. Look at the rear left tire wear because of the slides. The rear left is completely dead. It's on 62%. No wonder that rear left is feeling dodgy. Oh, it nearly went there. I'm on the Silverstone setup now. That's what I'm on, Dave. That's what I'm using. Well, I have slightly changed the brake. I've opened the brake vents up on it though, just to cool the brakes a bit more, and the tires. Elsie said the Cotter setup worked quite well for him. Oh. I'll stick with the setup I've got, because take away the spins. If you take the spins out of it and the damage, it would probably be driving a lot better. It's only because we overheated the tires, isn't it, with the 2 spins. Without them, it would be driving a lot better. So I'll just stick with what we've got here, because I think it's alright. It's just the spins that have caused the rear to feel like that, because the tyre wear's gone on the rear left. It looks like you only need 20 laps of fuel though, because if that guy in the lead's only going to get 20 out of it, then I think you don't need to run 21. So we can lower that fuel. We'll see what we end in this, because I think I started 53 on this race. See what we end it with. Like, the rear left's just gone again, like right in the middle of the corner. That rear left is just completely gone. It's almost undrivable now. I have to just crawl around and don't push, because it's like driving on ice. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I had the bug then. It's going back down. I don't know about Monza. Monza's not really a high tire temperature track, is it? So you'd want the tracks that are quite prone to high tire temperatures, because they've probably adjusted stuff. Oh, I think everyone's struggling with the tire temperatures, so you know. This track is going to be an absolute tire shredder. Like, even this Ford, this GT3 in front, its rear tires look cabbaged. I'm gonna have to I can't hold on to that wheel there. It's a bit too aggressive, the vibration. But we go again. At least we know what to expect now. So you've got to really reduce them, like just consistency. Don't overheat the rear left tire. That's the tire that you got to be careful with. I haven't got the Bahrain set up, but don't know. It's Bahrain's. I don't know. I don't know if it'd be. I think Silverstone's probably better because of the real high-speed nature. Like, I don't know. Bahrain might work. Might. I think Bahrain might be a smoother track though. That's the only problem. It's quite a smooth surface on that. This is a lot bumpier, so the setups obviously take that into account. So, don't know. Oh my god, that vibration is crazy. Alright, let's get this race out of the way and then we go again. Jesus. Oh my god. Yeah, that rear left is now 15. You can see, I mean, like, look at the front tires as well, how savage the tire wear is here. And we're not even pushing because I can't even push through the corners, so yeah. that nearly went. No point doing anything silly here. We're not going to get any positions, are we? Yeah, fully open. Obviously fully open. Like I said, I think with this track, you spin once, that's almost game over, because once you've increased the tire temperatures at a track like this, you are screwed. It's because of the spins though, I think. That's what's caused it. And we did a lock-up, didn't we, as well? It's nearly undrivable. Like, it's literally undrivable through some of these corners, like. Oh my god, it's even locking up when I braked early. We'll just play it safely. No need to ruin anyone's race when our race is over. Yeah, the BMW won't have a chance here. This will be a Porsche, probably a Porsche track, I think. If the Porsche is the car in terms of pace, surely the Porsche with the tyre wear will be king here, I would think. Oh, he's lost his spoiler. These are having a close race. Look at this. I'll tell you what. Let's not interfere. Let's not. I'm not fine. I don't want to interfere with that. We'll just let them fight that out. Oh, there! He just ran him off the track. Don't crash into me. Oh my God! What did he do? He ran him off the track. Oh! He took him out on purpose. Oh my! I'm just trying to finish my race. I'm just trying to finish my race, you dirty little sods. Is the BMW good on tyres now, Elsie? Have they changed it? Have they changed the tyre? Oh, I hope they've changed the tyres on the Beamer if they have. Oh, I'd like some of that if they've changed. Let's have a little look what won this race in GT3. BMW. BMW won the race, chat. That looks promising. That looks promising. I like the fact that the BMWs won the race, because if the BMW sorted the tyre issue out, that is interesting. I will be doing this race in the BMW. Yeah, it is him as well, though, yeah, to be fair. But then again, wasn't there another one there? I mean, Will Mercer, he's a quick driver as well, though. So, where did Carl finish? I saw Carl in this. Oh dear. He DNF'd. F in the chat for Carl. Right, let's come out of there. I probably won't lose too much, will I? Because, let's just check. I bet you I won't lose too much in that. I lost one down. I mean, we'll take. I'm not too worried with that because it could have been worse. But let's go again. I think we can get our qualifying into the top 5, top 4. And then if we can just keep the tyre temperatures down, should be able to get an okay result. Let's go again. Let's go again. I need another wee, though. This Dr. Pepper that I drank is gone right through me, so we'll register. LMP2, register for that. During the practice, we'll have a qualifying practice when I get back as well. Right, back in a minute. Just going to go for a quick pee. I'll do a qualifying practice and then we go again. Smash the like if you want. Help me out. All right, let's try and see if we can improve that quali lap. And then in the race, without a spin, try not, like, literally just try and be as smooth as possible in the race. think 6.2 will actually be fine when it comes to it. Lower that down a bit for the next quality, so we're a little bit lighter. Nice spin. Hang on. Hey, this is that's Tay in front of me, isn't it? I might lower the brake pressure for the race, you know, for this track. I might go a little bit lower just to avoid that lock up a bit. Might just put 1% lower. Just warm the brakes up a bit. With all variations, don't know, you know, not too sure. I mean, there's 3 variations of Silverstone and 6 variations of Paul Ricard, I think, or 7 variations of Paul Ricard, isn't there? So there's probably more, is there not? Maybe because Qatar's got a few, Bahrain's got quite a few. I'm trying to think what other tracks have got the like different layouts. Just trying to work it. This isn't really the best qualifying practice, I'm not gonna lie. I probably should have just put the race setup on. Because you can't really practice qualifying in here, can you? Nice. Oh no, we got traffic there. It's just trying to like dodge them through the cars. Oh, brakes downshifted a bit too quick. Christ. Oh, that was sliding a bit there. Oh, you gotta be careful on these braking zones. Right, let's go and join it anyway. Starts now. Let's go and join it. Starts in 2 minutes, so we go again. Try and survive it. Are you in, Elsie? See, you're in the LMP2. Is that you there? Is that you, Elsie? No, it's not you, is it? It might. No, it's not. I thought it was you. It's not. It's not Elsie, I don't think. Just recognise the name. I feel like I recognise that name from Gran Turismo in down here. I don't know why I feel like I recognise that name, Georges. I can't pronounce the surname, but it looks familiar from Gran Turismo. I think Elsie's higher rated than that, to be honest, I think. Yeah, I was going to say, you're a lot higher rated than that, aren't you? It's Costas, yeah. I recognise that name, though. Do you recognise that name, Elsie, from Gran Turismo? That Georges one there. It looks very, very familiar. And I swear I've seen that on Gran Turismo, that whole name. I'm sure I've seen the whole name on GT before. I'm convinced I have, you know. Right. Try and survive. Good quali. Try and get a good quali in. And then in the race, do what we said. Just try and survival, really. Survival in the race. We might have to try... I don't know if the BMW with the Silverstone setup that I've got would work here. I'd have to test it out, and we could try a GT3 one as well at some point, maybe, just to see how the GT3s are on this track. But... yeah. The LMP3... No, I want to have a little drive, just even if it's in a practice session of that Genesis as well. Just on default setup, just have a little practice session with it. At some track, I don't know what track we'll do. I think there is a daily race with it, actually, with a fixed setup, but I don't know what track it's on. Maybe just go into the practice session with that at the end, just to drive it. You're right, Rick. Right, let's join that. So, lapping other cars. Yeah, look at this. You should be within 0.1 to 0.3 seconds before attempting to pass. Some LMP2 drivers need to understand that. I've seen cars coming from a second back and think they've got the right. I'm glad they've put that in. I don't remember reading that before, the 0.1 to 0.3 seconds. Because so many of them think that if they're within a second or a second and a half of you, you just got to jump out of the way. I'm glad that they've wrote that in there, really, because some of the LMP2 drivers do need to learn that. We don't need that much fuel, do we? So we'll... I think that'll be enough for... Let's have a little look at the lobby. I mean, we're going to be... we're going to be losing probably in this one a bit of DR, but we'll see what we can do. That Sasha guy's in again. Ollie drives a lot of the LMP2s, doesn't he? He should be pretty quick here, I would think. Because he drives them quite a lot, doesn't he? But yeah, trying to look after the tyres in this race is a nightmare. I want to just try and get a 28, what, a 28.6, 28.7 in this quali. I think we should be able to do it. Should be possible. Just got to get that 4th and 5th lap in, really, but... Go, go, go. Oh my god, I forgot about the cold brakes. Don't know. I mean, I can download any setup, but don't know. It hasn't really got slow corners, so has it, Qatar? This has got quite a few slow corners, so not sure about that. Right, just warm the tyres up. Third lap felt pretty good before, and then I just cooked it, didn't I, on 4th and 5th? Right, don't worry. I don't want to lock the tyres up, so we'll just... I just came off the brake, so I didn't kill the tyres. Trying to get some heat and then brakes a bit. Doesn't feel like the brakes are fully warmed up here. Right. Obviously, crap lap. I had to back out of that one, but we should be able to go a lot quicker now, though. Oh, that front nearly gave up on me there. Got a 28, but tires feel like they're going a bit on the left. Oh, it's a bit too deep. I've messed it up there. I haven't got enough fuel in, have I? Can't go again. What a donkey. I didn't put enough fuel in. I've also just locked up there. Feels like lap 4 was optimal for the tires. I've not got enough for another lap now. I'll just use it for practice anyway, but it feels like the left overheated too much. So I needed to put more fuel in. What a donkey. There was definitely more time in this. Through here, I think on the exit. Yeah, look at the exit here. There's nearly a 10th there, but Oh, there's time there as well. Annoyed that I haven't got the fuel. I on the fuel by mistake. Yeah, the tires are cooking. I can already feel it on the back. It's sliding around every corner here. So yeah, it's not. You can see. I mean, they're at 85. They're not actually too high there, but look at the wear. The rear left takes an absolute killing on that. Like it absolutely, it gets obliterated. The rear left. It's crazy. We'll just use it again. But I think you've just got to be careful on the right hand corners. I think that's the only way of doing it. I'll go down to 50. How many liters did I have left at the end of that chat before? I'll put 21.4 in just in case, because it might still go 21. You never know. I mean, we're in P7 chat. I think I could have gone 2-3 times quicker, but not too bad. It's not too bad. I mean, I think if you put more pressure in the rear left, you'd be getting even more dodgy. I think it'd get even more. So we'll just leave it as it is and just try not to push too much through the right-hand corners. I think that is going to be the best option. But yeah, whether this setup, whether it's going to last or not is another question, though. I mean, we don't know. It might not even last. Another thing that's weird is I'm using the qualifying setup's different to the race setup that I'm using. It's noticeably different handling. But I feel like that quali setup would be so dodgy in a race. Yeah, I know. He's a real driver, yeah. I mean, we're within a second of him, but we should be within like 6-7 temps. I'm not even going to... I mean, we might as well warm the brakes up, actually, because it's not going to do the tyres much, is it? Just try and be cautious into turn one. Hopefully the force... The weird issue with the force... Because the race setup force feedback's lighter than the quali, so it makes it feel weird at the start. Also, the tyres are cold, aren't they? Which probably makes it feel lighter. Alright, let's get ready. Just try and be safe if we can.
Green flag, green flag.
Can't really see the braking. Oh, there's a big crash. I tried to be a bit cautious there. Probably a little bit too cautious, maybe. Again, just be careful with these corners that are cooking the rear left. So you use fourth gear to stop that. Oh, trying to stop that tyre going too hot. Jesus Christ, that curb. Wow. Well, that's my race over. That's my race over with the tyres. You can't, the tyres are gone. A little bit of dirty air through that corner and it was game over. Oh my God, that curb is lethal. Yeah, my tyres are done. I don't even think we can drive this. I don't know what we're doing here. What do we do? Just stay out and just survive maybe, but that's killed my tyres massively. That understeer following through there is nasty. It's so nasty. Ah, yeah. Oh, well. Annoyingly, this is another race where we're not going to be able to test the setup out. It's another race where it's not going to be of any benefit because the tyre's gone. It's completely gone. You're right, Matt. We just had a massive moment. Got dirty air off the car in front and just wide onto the curb and then dead. This curb up here, lethal. If you're in dirty air through here as you go over the curb, absolutely lethal on that left. Yeah, my tyres are completely gone. Look, my tyre's gone. I've got no grip on the rear left. It feels alright. There's like a weird like clunkiness to it now, but it's alright. It feels a bit similar to what it used to be like. You know, when I don't know if you played it before me. So when I first started playing this game, it feels a bit more like that again. But yeah, I might even be worth changing. Well, it's not worth pitting because you're going to lose what? A change of tyres is going to cost you like, what? 50 seconds here? 40 seconds? I don't know. I don't know. It could be an LMP2. It could. Oh my god, my tires are so gone. I can't, yeah. There's literally nothing you can do. Once you've had a big spin like that, it's game over in these cars. There's just no grip at all left after spinning it. I mean, I might as well pit and just change tires, to be honest. I'll do it because the car behind me is a lap down, so we'll just put a complete new set of tires on it, just for at least then we get some practice, don't we? I haven't got wait there. I haven't got new tires. You have to put. I'm just gonna pit. I can't even. I haven't even got a tire to do. Wait there, that one. Why won't it let me do that one? I can't see where I'm going. Right now. That'll do. We'll put new tires on the back, and then the warm ones on the front. I might as well, because at least it'll give me some practice for the race. I don't really care where I finish. But my car, look, there's no point carrying on with that. It can't even get through that corner. Like that's just pointless to carry on. You reckon extra? Should I try it for the? I'll give it a go and see what it feels like. It might be worthwhile for the race, mightn't it? Because of the heat. Like Mad Max said that before as well. I thought it would just slow us down, but it might be worth doing just because of the temperatures. So I think, yeah, we might try that. Give that a go. In the next one. Wing takes 34 seconds. What would seem unrealistic? What do you mean? Putting more aero on? For more aero to stabilize the car? No, that would be a genuine thing. We're going to have cold tires. Might even lose the position. Yeah, if the rear's sliding, it's going to cause more heat, so you want a bit more pushing down on it. Might be the way to do it for the race setup. We got cold tires now, though. So just be cautious. That's just when you spin, Reptile. When you've overheated the tires, it's really, the car just becomes undrivable once you've overheated the tires. And look at the wear we took off. We literally destroyed the tire with that spin. If you would have seen the spin that we did in real life, they'd pit after a spin like that and change the tires. So it's probably not unrealistic, because in real life they would have pitted after that spin and changed all the tires. Yeah, I've not refueled because didn't need any. We'll just let the temperatures build up, And then I just want to get a rough idea of like race pace with plus one on the wing. See what the understeer's like. It might be a bit understeery in some of these corners though. The brakes are obviously already up to temperature, so we can push the brakes. It's just the temperature on the tires. Oh yeah, still not enough grip there to push through there. This is going to be interesting. I suppose it's good for practicing traffic, isn't it? No, there was quite a big amount in this update. One new track, six or seven new layouts of other tracks, 2 new cars, loads of other improvements as well, like quality of life improvements and other stuff. So yeah, quite a big update to be fair. This is the new track though, yeah. This is the new track if you're on about, yeah. Oh, I'm braking too. I still don't have the heat. It's on the problem you've got now is the understeer. But I need to let the tires warm up before I can judge it, probably. I can't really get any heat though because we're in traffic. In the wrong gear then. That was a bit of a snap for him, wasn't it? Yeah, look at... I don't... Even though the tires aren't warm, like, I don't remember it understeering like this. But it could also be the front tires are partly worn, aren't they? We got partly worn front tires on, so maybe that little difference of having better rears is causing even more understeer. Doing some heat in the tires. So that car's for position behind me. But them LMP2s are dropping left, right, and center on this track, aren't they? Like, they're just dropping everywhere. I think it's going to be a very hard track for LMP2s, this. Let's see what it drives like now, because we've got temperature in the tires now. So let's see how it behaves. Oh, I braked too late. It's quite slow at the moment. I mean, you've got to remember the tires aren't heated up yet. Look at the temperatures. When they get to 90, that's when you'll be able to tell more. But the other setup was drivable for like the first 4 or 5 laps. And remember, in the race, you start on warmer tires and coming out of the pits. So this is like lap 1 now of drivability. The tires are like lap 1 and 2 now. But the pace is slow, really slow. We can do 29s on race pace with the other setup. So we'll just have to see what. I mean, we haven't had a clean lap yet though, so. Got through there okay. Didn't understeer too much there. It's not too bad now. We're getting heat in the tires. Might be the thing to do to up the aero for the race. Oh, don't go on me. That felt dodgy. That was crap. Wow, it's like the car won't slow down for that corner now. Weird. Oh, the rear. It's feeling a bit dodgy then. And again there. Almost like the rear's floating. I didn't want to. Oh, what's he? Did he not see me on the outside? I'm on your outside, mate. Clearly on your outside. That guy up ahead's he's not as respectful for the GT3s, so I can't really do much about him. He's just flying through. My God, it's so on the Siri there. It's already getting a bit dodgy on that rear left still. Someone's pitted, obviously got damage. Oh, it fucking hit me. He didn't hold the brakes. He didn't hold the brakes, I don't think. Oh, wow. I wanted to test the bloody tyres. Yeah, he didn't hold the brakes. He let it just go backwards, I think. I've got suspension damage all down the right now, so... Yeah, that's killed this test. I think I'll run it though, plus I'll put an extra click of aero for the race, I think that's the best move to do. I couldn't go to the inside. You can't turn like that there, Corey. You'll just spin. If I would have gone to the inside, we'd have died. We'd have spun ourselves, so... And also, if he would have held the brakes, I probably would have hit his front of his car if I went to the inside. You always predict they hold the brakes. That's how you do it. Because... that's your responsibility. When you have that incident, you've got to hold the brakes, so... Is he not gonna... Is this the guy that just took me out? Is he not gonna let me back through after killing me? I thought he'd let me back through after absolutely murdering me. He's not gonna, no. Nice etiquette. The suspension damage is horrible. Oh, it might be the guy that pitted, you reckon? Oh, okay. Oh, he's just got cold tires, hasn't he? So where's the guy that hit me? Is that the one in P8? That just carried on? Man, this car's turning by itself. Because all the right-hand side's damaged. Oh, God. Look, on the right-hand corners it's okay. It over-rotates. But on the left it's terrible. Just ran him off the track. My car is driving like arse. Oh my god, it's snapping because of that damage on the suspension. Just GT3 just took me out. GT3 just completely took me out. Not that it matters, but I mean, this race has been a disaster. It didn't really matter because our race was over anyway, but where's the leader? Because I'll wait for the leader so I don't have to do another lap. Oh no, the leader will start another lap anyway, won't he? Yeah, this has been a shit show, this one. It was that Porsche there, I think, that took me out. Oh god, this car is so wrecked right now. You have to be careful with this race because it will affect your badge, won't it? Oh well. Not much we could do. The first spin's what killed it on the curb, wasn't it? But I'm annoyed we didn't get to test that. We didn't really get to test the thing properly. I didn't really have time to really test it out, how it was to drive with that. Just unfortunate. I didn't really care where it fit. I just wanted to test out that aero. The aero change on it. But right, we'll try again. We're gonna we'll try again. I want to get a race in with this, so we'll I mean, we had the pace probably for a podium after we got took out, but I mean, before I spun myself, I think we could have got ourselves up to the podium or maybe higher, but Leader was way too gone. Leader was way too gone. No, I'm going to stick with the same setup. I'm just going to up the aero to 1 click higher. I'm going to stick with that setup. Like, that was just the curb that got us there. So I don't think you can... That was just unfortunate with the dirty air and the curb. That would have happened on any setup, wouldn't it? So I don't feel you can put it too much on that. Can't really blame the setup for that. That was just unfortunate with the spin. Right. Do we join a practice? Yeah, might as well. I'll join the practice. Oh, it won't really tell us much, will it? Because you won't really get the heat in the tires. I need to get the fuel right. It's the only problem with this fuel thing is it's lying a little bit. It's not giving a 100%. We need to put a bit more than what it says because it seems to lie a little bit. Yeah, I can imagine it's probably better as a fixed GT3 or something, Rob, maybe. It's probably a little bit too chaotic, maybe. It's probably better as like, might be a better race if it's like a fixed GT3. It's just too many people going to track here, like you don't need to use a load cell. No, you can use any brake pedal you want. In GT3, you definitely don't need a load cell. It's got ABS. Might as well just put the race setup on, and then there's no point doing a qualifying practice in here. It's pointless. There's literally no point doing qualifying practice. Yeah, on this game, GT3s, you can be a lot more aggressive on the brakes, Evo. It's not like GT3s are a bit different to iRacing. In cars like this, you'd have to be a bit more careful, probably. It'd be a bit harder, but... You got another update? I might back out and see what that's about then. But then surely you would the online server. That's weird, Tay, because the online servers wouldn't still be on. Surely the online servers, you can't be playing on different versions of the game. I'll have to check and see if there's an update available. I'll just do a couple of laps and then check. Just want to get a bit of heat in the tyres. The track's good. It's a little bit chaotic, I think. We haven't had a clean race yet. I mean, to be fair, the curb got me on that one, but... I was following a car quite closely behind and got done on the curb. We ran a little bit wide with the dirty air and then boom, we're gonna. There's no additional updates. Okay, it must just be a... I don't know what that is then. Don't know. No idea, Tay. That understeer is crazy. It won't... I don't know about... I mean, what are the temperatures at now? I need to see. See, this is where you'd start at the start of the race. Well, on like lap 1 or 2, you'd be on this. But like, the understeer is crazy. When you put that P6 on, it's the slower corners. Let's just try another lap and see. Oh, lovely rejoin. Brilliant rejoin there. World class. Yeah, the BMW, have they changed the tyre issue though? Oh, pit exit, mate, pit exit. Have they changed the tyre issue yet though? Is it still killing the tyres? Because this track murders your tyres, by the way. Oh dear. What, so it's better on tyres, you're saying? If that BMW is better on tyres, I'm going with that. A little bit understeery there. Only a little bit, okay. I lost a bit there. Nice and tight to that curb's way better. Oh. Oh no. That's annoying. That would have been easily in the 29s, wouldn't it? So maybe it is alright to use this +1. Wasn't really a good lap. Yeah, it's more stable on the rear, definitely. Oh, I didn't get that line right. It's better, isn't it? It's a little bit better. I need a wee bit. Right, let's come out of there. We'll do it. We'll try that. We'll try it for the race and see. I think it should be better with that extra aero. All right, quick. I'll just join this and then run for another wee. That Dr. Pepper's. And a plus I've drunk. I've got no drink left. All gone now. Right, I'll join this, run for a wee, and we'll try that out. Yeah, I feel like you can push a bit more, but it'll be interesting how the tyres... I mean, we haven't really had a clean lap in, though, with the other setup, without, like... But I'm hoping it might be a bit more stable when following. It might just, when you're over the curbs and stuff, might just give a little bit of extra aero, so we'll try it. Might even be worth trying that for the what do you call it? Might be worth trying it for the qualifying as well, I don't know. Didn't lose much. Right, back in a sec. Yeah, I think I'll try it in quali as well, you know. I think I'll try that in quali. I'm gonna try oh, did I load that? I'm just gonna leave it on that because I didn't have enough before, did I? So where are we? This is a higher rank lobby for LMP2s. Oh shit. Or we've just lost another shit ton. It could be that as well. Could have just lost a lot, maybe. Looks like it's quite competitive though. If we're ranked 23 in here, this is it's getting a bit busier. Chat, it's gonna be very hard to get a good quality in this one. How's the update so far? I mean, it's good. Good. Just trying to like survive a race on this track, to be honest. It's just fucking impossible. All right. We're not back to silver one, you little donkey. Has it got? I can't see anyone out of the pits yet, so there you go. It's got. I can see the timer. We've done 2 races. First race we got kind of took out a bit. Did we get? I feel like we got killed in the first race. We had a lot of we had damage anyway, and then second race I lost it on the curb, and then after that we got took out. I'm interested to see what it's like in quali now with that extra aero, because if it can do a 29.5 and it wasn't perfect with the fuel, it should be able to do 28.7, 28.6. There's a hot fits notification on Discord. What's so after this race back out? How's that? Like, it must be something that doesn't affect the performance of any. It must just be something that's like a game crash or something like that, maybe. I mean, my game did crash actually. When I went to turn it off, it crashed. Because I went to restart the game and it instantly crashed before. But God knows what it could be that fixes it. Should have made a drink. I'm so thirsty. That was a bit on the steering tyres are not warmed up properly yet. I had to back out there. I had to lift. Damn. Oh, you dick. No way. That was going to be a good lap. Let me just call the tires a bit. We go again. Still, we got a 28.5 and let's see if I hook it. Oh, it went green anyway. No way. Right, back out again, back out again. Just cool the tires a bit. I'm gonna go again because I think I've took a lot of life out of them though. But there's, oh, I can do a low 28 here, definitely. It's getting understeery though, that's a problem. No. Ah! Fucking hell, this is annoying me. Because I've got a 28.5 in me and I keep messing it up. Oh my god, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Now we're right in the middle of the chaos again. We're right in the chaos. Really? That's pissed me off. That's pissed me right off.
Teams and drivers go to the
I'm
grid
confused
for
what
a race start.
going on here. Ah, it's so far down because of that as well. Ah, you donkey. All right, we want that onto that. I'm annoyed at myself there. Very, very annoyed at myself. We can go on to that, can't I? Should be so much further up there. We should be so much further up. Like it's that last sector. It's really difficult to get hooked up when the tires start fading. Oh, we've hosted sessions. Okay. It's as soon as you get to that last sector, you just gotta be careful with the tires. They're starting to get very warm. So, but the potential's there for a mid 28. Definitely. I think it was quicker with the P6 wing on. It felt like I could push a bit more. But yeah, we should be higher up. We were literally the third lap again, and then the fourth and fifth are quicker, and I just kept messing them up. I feel like I'm overdriving it to get a really good lap in. I might need to check that oscillation thing, because I had a weird like thing when I was testing it, like almost felt clunky, but nah, I want to have a good race for a change for the lads. We've had pretty bad races so far, so I'd like to have a clean run, just good racing but clean. Chaos gets boring when you're not racing for position. I changed kit. I've got damage already. He came over to the left. I've got damage already. Oh my god. He literally came over to my left and hit the rear right. He hit the rear right tire of my car. I mean, what the hell? Can we just... I mean, like... I'm there, like, just keeping the car in a straight line, and he's just turned right into me. I mean, there's no excuse for that. You've just started the race and you've just killed my race straight away. I think I'm going to go to a different track, chat. I'm going to be honest with you. I think I'm going to go to a different track after this. It's getting a bit annoying. I don't know how bad that damage is going to be. With it being on the rear tires, it's a little bit worrying. Just hope it can drive it to the finish without having any tyre issues with the heat. Definitely losing a bit of time, but if we can hold on to a P6, then not going to complain. Shit. Big lock up. Definitely better with 6 on the wing, 100%. Mad Max, you're a legend, mate. It's definitely better. Also Matt as well. Like, even with damage, look at the lap times now. It's way more competitive. I'm braking too late. I could do with checking the temperatures though, because of that rear right. Although it's not really the rear right tyre that takes the punishment. So that might help a little bit because it's the rear left that's the issue. We're getting away from them cars behind. Oh. It's way more stable, push him. Right, we got the GT3s coming up here. Oh, he's understeered wide. He got a bit unlucky with traffic, but it makes a change. Right, LMP3 back marker might have damage. Looks like he's got damage. Oh shit, I locked the tire up. It was only a little lock up, so hopefully it'll be all right. This could be awkward. Oh. Someone just died. We're into P4. Well done. He just turned in on me. Well done. My race is over. I mean, that was a safe overtake. We were clearly going down the inside. Why would you turn across me there? Nah, my race is over. My steering's gone. I'm watching the replay of that because I think he just turned as if... Just turned. No, even... What a tit. Ugh. Let me just watch that. Who was that? Someone's written my bad in the chat. I'm going to see who it was, if it was who's wrote that. That is... I think we were perfectly fine going down that outside. Let's just see. Right. So, this is fine. Look, we got acceleration. We got the inside. He just turned in and killed me. That was all he had to do was just lift a tiny bit, and that was sound. But that was a safe move to go for. Let me just see if it was him who's just apologized. Nope, it wasn't that one that's apologized. Why did he just drive that? Like, look at this, look. He just turned in, like... clearly alongside. The corner's all the way up there. We're clearly alongside. We've got the corner. We're staying to the inside. And he's just turned... Look at the line compared to the car in front as well. He's just murdered us. He's just clean murdered me. I don't think I'm doing any more of this. It's just... I think today's a bad day to do it. Maybe wait for it to clean up a bit with the drivers and let them get used to it, because the driving standards are shocking. They're pretty shocking right now. I just don't understand why he didn't... I just don't get it. Why would you turn in on that line there? Like... I mean, that can't be intentional, because look, he knows I'm there. Look, it's a safe overtake because the corner's all the way up there. All he has to do is take a slightly wider line. I mean, he even turns in early, because look at the line of the car in front. He's just still turning in. Why would you turn into that corner that early when you know an LMP2 is coming through? I don't know whether that's worth a report, that. I don't know. I don't know. Would you report that, or would you let LMU deal with that? Don't think it was intentional, but it's just bad driving, because surely he's got the blue flags. He knows I was going down the inside. Like, he knows I'm going down there. He knows I'm already past him. I'm already past him, and he just turns in. Yeah, I've only reported 2 people. I've reported 2 so far. And that was months and months ago. I haven't done any recently. You've had 2 that have been banned. That was in championship races though, wasn't it? I mean, it's as clear. I mean, it is clear cut, because I'm perfectly safe there. Look where the corner is. I'm perfectly safe going for that. I'm also basically ahead of him before. If he's not even like, I don't understand his line into that corner. Like, from that, like, this car up here, fair enough, but he's already at the apex. This car's heading to like almost 4 wheels over the line. Like, he's almost 4 wheels over the line if he takes the line that he's heading for. You've got to be aware on that situation, I think. I feel like he's got to be aware. Like, we've been quite cautious going through the traffic, and I think I feel like that move I've done loads down that inside, because it's a safe place on acceleration. I just don't get why he turned in like normal there. Oh, he went full throttle into, yeah, you'll get banned for that. I mean, in GT3, I think I'll have good pace, because if I'm quick in LMP2, which I have, like, looking at that, my qualifying pace is only like half a second off really quick drivers, and then my my race pace with damage was going quite well there, so my GT3 pace should be very good, like really good here, I think. Let's have a little look. Let's see. I mean, safety free, S3. Oh, what is DR's S3? You mean? Okay. have a little rewind and see. Right, so he sees a mirror. He's just turned in too early, look. You can just see, you can even see there, like the line compared to the car in front. Surely you can see in the mirror, look. Look in the mirror. Oh well. Shit happens. Quite literally shit happens. That's if he's got the spotter. Not everyone has a spotter, do they? Not everyone has a spotter, so... Just rewind that there. Why is it doing that weird noise? I mean, I don't have mine on, Rob. I don't have it on. Because I look at the radar on this. I am always looking at the radar. So... Oh! I don't have it downloaded though, to be fair. I haven't even got it installed on the PC. So that BMW up ahead. Oh, I can't. Wanted to go on that BMW. Where is it? Let's have a little look at... The Lexus and the Aston Martin are way out in front, but they're quicker drivers, so...
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
The BMW's up there in the top 4. It's not giving correct... you can't really see the temperatures because... Leaders, that's Sam Gaskell. He does the setups for Go Setups, I think. LMU is the default one. No, it doesn't do nothing though, Rob. I've got it on. It doesn't do nothing. Oh yeah, I want to watch that at the start. Actually, that reminds me of the. How do I go to me? How do I switch class? Do I have to come out of that and then click on me? I want to watch the start because I want to see what that guy did at the start. I got hit into with damage. What was he doing there? Why would you do that there? Look at this. Watch this for stupid. Watch this for stupid. What the hell was he thinking? He just went straight into me. He literally just drove straight into the back of my car, look. Straight into us. And he didn't even hold the brakes. Look, he's not even holding the brakes. I mean, I'm glad that he kind of got his race wrecked as well because it was really stupid, that. I just don't get why he did that. No, I'll do the hotfix in a minute. Let me just see with the GT3 start. Go to... Where are we? So... That was a bit much, wasn't it? Oh. I don't think he was very happy at that beamer, was he? Oh, that's deliberate. Who's that? Who is that? That looked deliberate. Wait there. Was that deliberate? I mean, he's annoyed because of that. Oh no, wait there, wait there, wait there. He braked. He had to give the position back because of... Yeah, no, I can see he braked. He braked, didn't he? Look. Yeah. I want to see that one though. Let's rewind it because... This one here, I want to see the BMW here. I think this car, he should have just let him go past like that. He would have got a drive. He would have got to give position back anyway. Oh, it's because he got back on the track there. For me, this car was a bit over the top with that overtake attempt there. Like that was a bit too much. Like. But then he braked too late here. He braked too late. I don't know who that is, Elsie. Alright, let's go and do this update anyway. My DRs just took an absolute pounding. I don't know if to do some GT3. Oh, is he a menace? Okay. What are the races on? We don't really want to do that one. I'm trying to think what might be a good idea to do for. I mean that. Oh no, that's the weird layout, isn't it? What's the other? Let's see the schedule. So you've got the Barcelona, that'll be chaos with hypercars. That's the Le Mans one, and then the Paul Ricard one. Then you've got the one that we're doing, Spa. That's just only the hypercar, isn't it? So it's probably better. I don't know that Paul Ricard track. I'd have to learn it. I don't really want to go into that with no practice. I feel like I'd need to learn that one. I wouldn't mind doing GT3s at Cataluna, to be honest with you, but I don't know if we've got time to practice it. I'll just go with the Silverstone setup from the 30-minute race and see what that was like with the BMW. No, I've just lost a lot. I want to have a warm up if I do anything. I feel like GT3s may be here. I might do the BMW at this track. maybe at Catalunya. When is that next race though? Wait there. Isn't that ages away, that Paul Ricard as well? No, well, you got 11 minutes. I don't know. How long is that race? 40 minutes. One stint sprint. Okay, I'll do it, but I've got to learn this quickly then. You sure it's flat in GT3? Are you sure about this? We'll join the practice. Even in GT3? I need a drink. Take myself a drink in a minute. Let me just do a qualifying practice run. It depends on the setup as well, doesn't it? I have to brake earlier for that other corner though, because you'll be going flat, won't you? So it will be a bit tricky. Which was the one that I used? Can't remember which one I used. Wait there. Hang on, shouldn't I have a setup here? I should have a setup from the race that we did. Why is it not on there? I should have a setup that I did for the endurance race that we did. I don't think it's that one. That's not the one. It was only the other day. So why is that not on there? My setups have gone. Some of my setups have been removed. So the qualifying setup's there, but my race setup isn't. What's this one? Might have to just go with that. Let me just see what that one is. I'll just go with that and then do the qualifying one. You reckon refresh the list? It's not there. No, it's not. It's not there. It must have just been. It must have gone. It's weird. I've got. I mean, I can use that one from the. We did a 40-minute race, so we can use that one. Let's just use. We'll just try this. See what this is. The qualifying setup's there, so I can reduce the fuel and. Yeah, but that's not. I made a separate one, Rob. I made a separate one. I made changes to it for that race. We did the long one. I've got an extra click of aero on this though, so that might not be perfect. So I've got an extra. I've got like more aero for this track. That might not be a good thing. I don't know. I've only got like what 8 minutes to try and. I feel like oh shit. I'm not even going to get a warm tyre lap to test this out. I don't think this is a good idea going straight into this track. Oh my god, these tyres. Wow, do you know what's not a good idea as well? Because I haven't driven GT3 in ages. This feels like crap. Feels awful. All right. Spinned it behind us. Man, these cars feel so slow after driving LMP2. They feel so slow. I have no idea where I'm going. Where am I turning? Where am I turning? What? Where the hell is it? That's not flat. What the hell? No, I don't think I'm going to cancel the entry to this. I don't even know where I'm going there. What the hell? I can't even see the corner. I can't see it, so I don't even know where I'm turning. There's no way that's flat with them tires like that. Yeah, but the problem is I can't see the turning in point because of the sun. So how am I supposed to learn it? You can't see anything. The sun's in the way. I honestly, I'm going to see how it is on this next lap, but I might cancel the entry to this because I don't want to be murdering people. And at the moment, I don't know where I'm going there. I have no idea where to turn in.
I'm going to meet Mum at the bookshop.
Okay. Make sure you're careful. Man, this car feels so weird after driving LMP2s. It feels like incredibly slow. Like, I can't physically see. Where the fuck is the turning? I can't see the turning in. No. I need to practice that before doing that. There's no way I'm jumping into that. No way I'm going into that not knowing the track because I can't even see the turning in point. I can't even see it. Sod that. We can't do that. You'd need to have a good 20 minutes just to walk, like get the hang of that. I need 20 minutes to know where the corner is because you can't even see it. It's just like sun all over the track. You can't see it at all. We'll do GT3 here. I'll just go with the Silverstone setup for this one. We'll just go with Silverstone setup with this one. I've had no practice, but don't really know how quick to give it. But right, let me. Nah, you don't go into a race with ranked on a gold one with multiple with a ×3 on SR. I'm not going to go and murder people by not knowing the track. That's just stupid. Really stupid. I won't do that. Right, let me go and get a drink. I'm going to use the Silverstone setup. My Silverstone setup's pretty good, but I'll probably put a click of aero on. I haven't even got time to practice. I've not even driven GT3 here yet. I don't even know where I'm braking. Oh god, this is probably silly. I might even just go from the back and say sod the DR. Right, wait there. I need to make a setup. Oh yeah. Why does it not tell you how many laps? 6 laps. It'll be 5 laps here, won't it? It doesn't tell you in these cars. Oh, that sucks. It must only tell you in LMP2, which is pretty shit. $5.5. Right, I'm just gonna. Not really gonna get much info here, am I? I'm probably just gonna go from the back of the grid. I think it makes sense for the first race. Just. All right, they don't have fuel ratio. That's why. Yeah. Oh, maybe they should do that though. For maybe they should look into getting that like lap counter because the info's there. Because when you go to track, it tells you. So why not? Why not make that quality of life improvement? It makes sense, wouldn't it? Basically, just going to use Gran Turismo knowledge. Gran Turismo knowledge of braking. That's what we'll do here. Not even going to get a lap to practice, are we? Because the tyres aren't even warmed up yet. This setup feels a bit sketchy, but I can't tell if it's just tyres. It could just be the tyres. Won't even count anyway. I mean, we still haven't even got the temperature up on the front right, so it is just a tire wear. It's just a tire temp issue at the moment. I'm gonna go from the back anyway, or the pit lane. Either way, I don't know. Don't know what the safest way, because if people crash on the start straight. Probably best just going from the back, aren't we? But I can use qualifying to... The problem is, if I qualify, I get practice in qualifying. Not sure about the setup at the moment. Yeah, the only thing is though, I want to practice, and qualifying is going to be good to get the brake markers. So I might be best just qualifying and just see where we end up. I don't know. Oh my god, the understeer compared to LMP2 is crazy. Yeah, we're gonna be right at the back here because I've not I don't even know where I'm braking. I have no idea where I'm braking right now. No idea at all. Well, no, it was more than that because at Paul Ricard we had to learn the next braking zone as well because after that you go quicker. But I couldn't even see the corner though, Elsie. I literally couldn't even see it. The sun was. I didn't even know where the turning in point was, and we were going into quali. There's no way I want to be killing people there like that. I'd have to run like I think you'd have to do it in different daylights. You could see your turning in point better because with the way that sun was, that's just asking for trouble. I feel like that's why they've done that. Them conditions. It's like going to cause chaos. Just do track cuts to start from the back. But won't that affect my safety though? Because I want to try and sort the safety out after them LMP2 races. Where the flipping hell is this set up? What? Oh god. Wait there. How many laps is this race going to be, by the way? Because I need to check something. I didn't change the fuel. I don't even know how many laps it'll be. How many laps do the GT3s do here, Elsie? Do you know? I'll worry about that after, but let me know how many laps the GT3s do. Where the fuck's the setup gone? And that'll do for quali. The GT3, 18. Okay. Okay, so I'll just set the fuel up to like 19 laps, just cover it. I'll do that when we go to it. But yeah, we're gonna start. We're gonna qualify last because I've literally not done a lap yet, so I have no idea at all. I have no idea where we're pushing or anything. We've lost so much DR with that LMP2 race as well. Got a stomachache. Yeah, I will do hyper eventually, but not straight away. I mean, I'll drive the Genesis in practice session just to test it out later, but I'm not gonna do a race today in hypers. Yeah, I'd put like 19.5 in or something like that, 19.6. Just cover it. But yeah, I don't even know where I'm going to be braking here. Let me just... Nah, I want to push quality so I can get used to the braking. I mean, we've got like 3 push laps to try and figure out a bit of braking, so I'll just push. I think it's the best idea, really. At least it's like on lap 3 the grip will be coming, so we should start getting a rough idea of like where to brake and stuff. I need to get that silver 3 back as well, really. Might have to do a bit of GT3 racing for a bit again, and then do some LMP maybe later on in the week. When it's calmed down a bit on this combo, maybe. I think the slip angle might need to be a bit higher for this track. I might up that. Yeah, it does. I know the tires are cold, but that slip angle definitely needs to be higher on this combo. Might even need more aero. This track feels like an aero track where you need high aero or something. I might put a click extra on for the race. I think I'll go, yeah, I'm going to put one more click for the race of aero, and we'll make sure we alter that slip angle as well. Put it up to 7. I literally have no turning at all. What the hell? I don't think this setup's very good for here. Oh man, this feels so weird after driving LMP2. Yeah, that's very slippery on the rear considering the tires are getting warmer. Definitely needs more aero. Oh my god, the understeer is terrible. Man, this understeer is really bad. Not really. I mean, I haven't done it on Gran Turismo for ages, this track. Not done it in absolutely ages. Totally different game. Grip feels terrible. Definitely need to change the setup. It needs more aero, 100%. We're way off. We're not even... not even, like, close to what we should be doing. Probably doesn't help that I'm braking like I'm in LMP2 either. No, you can't change aero while you're driving. We can do it. We can do it in the pits. Can't do it while you're driving. Jesus. I can't wait for them to give proper setups out for these tracks. Oh shit, that was terrible. Jesus Christ. Oh, I messed it up there. Messed it up. Should be able to get a 41 if we do an okay lap. Tried to push the brake in a bit too much. Compromised myself on the exit. Oh, I've plebbed it. I mean, we can probably still beat that time though, because I messed up a few corners. I'm pretty happy with that lap though. We haven't driven GT3 here yet. So this is our first drive of it, so I'm not too slow. I mean, we're not fast, but we're not too slow. I think we could get a 41.6, 41.7 if I was to hook a lap up, but I've messed up the start of this lap, which is annoying because the grip's there now. Did that give me an invalidated lap, or did it go away? It needs one more aero though. It definitely needs a click more aero because it's too sketchy on the rear. Oof. Like the tyres are overheating already on the left. Look at the left tyres. I'm going to up the pressures on the left for the race. Like this last corner I messed up, so should have stayed in third. Look at the exit speed. We should have been in the 41s, but do you know what though? A P8 that was my practice. I've never driven. That was our first drive pretty much of GT3 at this track, so that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. We can definitely improve. So let me just get this set up on, because I think I know what I'm going to do. Why does it keep getting rid of that? So I need to change this. I'm going to make some changes to it myself now. So we obviously want to go 22 laps, but we'll let me check that in a minute, because this, did he say it could, no, wait there, how many laps? Wait there, no, not 22 laps. How many laps? 18, so we want 19, don't we?
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
So we want, if we put 19, I'll just put 19.7, like, what? What's it doing? Shit. Oh, it just went down to 0. If I put 19.3, that will cover it. Aero. Shit, why is that so low on that setup? I'm going to go up to plus 3.3. I've just had the wrong setup for qualifying then. Oh, shit. I was going to do this. I haven't got time. Oh, it's already got it. Let's just go. I've just gone higher aero. I don't know why that error was. That was weird. That qualifying setup must have been the wrong setup. If I'm correct, I think it was the wrong one.
Formation lap has started.
So this might handle a bit weird now. Uh-oh. I've put more aero on though, just to try and stop that sliding. I need to do the that. But yeah, P8 on the grid with no practice. That was our first drive. I'm pretty happy with that. There's definitely we definitely could get for a top 5 on that grid in qualifying if we were warmed up. Let's see what GT3s drive like now with the chaos of the LMP2s. Should be fun. We're going to start before the last corner, aren't we? And I'm on the outside. Oh, God, this is going to go, like, really awkwardly.
Green flag, green flag.
I had to back off. I didn't want to cause a crash. I'm going to lose some positions there. Oh, someone's just gone past. Oh, you absolute donkey. He just took me out. He just took me out on purpose. Fucking idiot. He just took me out. He just rammed me into turn 1 and then he just took me out. Because he didn't like it that I gave it him back. Oh my god, the driving standards on this game today are just terrible. Like he just dive bombed turn 1, rammed my car, dive bombed turn 1, rammed my car. So I held my line on the next corner, and he didn't like it, so he took me out on purpose. Fucking arseholes. Absolute fucking arseholes. Why wouldn't I be able to finish without... Oh, yeah, the fuel. Oh, shit, yeah. Do you not? Fuck it. I've just seen. Fuck it. We'll just lose more DR. I've just seen. I'd done the ratio, hadn't I? That's why I forgot. Fucking... I forgot about the ratio. Yeah, I'd done the ratio wrong. Yeah, but he just literally dive bomb. Like, why should I? You've got to hold your own ground, though. To be honest with you, like, look at where he comes from here. Look at this. Like, he's coming from. Look. He's just like, we've got the inside there. I've got the inside. I've got the right to the inside. He can't just shot me off there. To be fair, it might have been that car that hit him. It might have been that other car that hit him into me. It might have even been this BMW on the right that hit him into me. Let me just see. Did he hit him? No, he hits me there, but then... Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Nightmare on this day. To be fair, he should have expected it. It's the first day. All the people that don't play the game are back on, and yeah, like it's just gonna be chaos. It's just gonna be chaos, isn't it? I didn't even turn across. He just clipped the rear right tire. It's gonna be chaos all the way until probably Wednesday. Well, no, probably like Thursday. Can't even come out of that, can you? It's gonna need to redo all our... We're gonna have to stick to GT3 for a while, though, at a track that's a bit safer, I think. What's that one? ELMS Super 60. I'm close to just wanting to pack it in for the day, to be honest. I'm tempted just to pack it in for the day. It's pissed me off today. It's a shame because I've enjoyed the content. It's just the driving standards. Where is that next one? Oh, it's not on for ages, a Paul Ricard. We can't. Yeah, it's too far away. It's like what? 50 minutes away, Paul Ricard. I'm not doing rookie races today. I would have done that night race at Fuji, but there's no way I'm doing rookie races today because that'll be an absolute shit show. That'll be a shit show, that. Le Mans, it's got rain in it, that one, hasn't it? How long is the race? 60 minutes. I presume you've got save 4 minutes. I haven't got a setup though. I don't know. I might have a Mercedes setup, but do we risk it? Just going with should we do this no practice and see what happens? I might have a Mercedes setup. I can't remember. I can't remember if I've got a Mercedes setup. Yeah, it'd be brilliant on that. On an RTX 3090, you'd be laughing, mate. You'd be laughing. Do we try it? Let me just see if I've got a setup then. Let's just join this and see if we've got a setup. I'm not sure if we've got a setup for the Merc. I did have, but it was whether I've saved it. Yeah, you'd be like, I had an RTX 4060 Ti. And solo, playing it solo ran perfectly smooth. It was just when I was streaming, but that was probably a memory issue because my memory was a lot older than I thingy, so. I can't remember what I would have named it, but then again, all my own setups have been getting removed off here, so I don't know which one. Wait there. They're old, so it's not them. I don't know what it is. Oh, that sucks. I saved the set. All my saved setups that I've done have been removed. Anyone else found this with today's update? All my like recently saved ones, like so the ones that I'd saved like after like in 2026. Oh wait, there. What's that one? No, that's their setup. It's not my saved one. Esports Race 02. What's that? I could just go with that. And then Esports Qualifying 02. Just let me see what the arrow is. And see how much fuel's in there. Rear wing. I would probably go up to 1. Wait there. Is that the right setup? That might be the no chicane. I think that's the no chicane setup. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Oh wait, oh no. I think that's the no chicane. Which one's the no chicane one? There's... What is LMS ML? That's a Mulsanne, isn't it? That's a no chicane one. That's the one we want, isn't it? That's the one. No, that's a safe one. It's the esports one we want. That I always use esports. I don't use the safe ones. Always esports. So that's the one we want for. They're the ones we want. That one. So it'd be that one. And then I think put. So that's the one with right there. So we'd have one arrow for that. Let me just save this as a news. Let me just see how many laps that says we've got. 3. How many laps? Quality? It'd only be 2 laps, won't it? So we don't want 3. They'd have to change the ratio on that to. That'll do. Right, wait there. Save that. I mean, I've got no idea how this car's going to handle, but it should be all right. Let's just save that as shit. Let me just put this on. Oh shit. I've got to use an Allen key for my queue. Volley. Use. I'll just do that. And then I'm going to put +1 arrow on. I always go with 1-click arrow over theirs because it'd be a bit dodgy. Esports 3. No, it's no. Where is it? Where's it gone? Esports race. Where's it? It's a later one. Wait there. Where's it gone now? Because I've just lost it. Have I just loaded the wrong one up? Yeah, that. I don't know what one I've just done then. I think I've done the wrong one. It's not them. They're too old. Them setups are old. That's safe. We don't want the safe one. Did I do that one? Or did I do that one then? I think I did, didn't I? So that's the race one. So the race one will be fine. I'll just load it and then just put the aero on. But, well, thank you. Thank you very much. I don't know if that's the right one. Did I do that one, chat? I don't know if that... Do you know what I'll do? I'll just load that one up and then... Let's come out of here. We don't need to practice because we know this track, so... Oh. One. Where's the and then we'll just put that back up to 1. That should be fine, that, I think. Don't know what it'll feel like, but... Right. No practice. So at the pit stop, you up the aero, don't you? Put the aero right up at the pit stop to like 3 or 4. Probably 3. Yeah, I'm guessing some people have probably been a warm-up or something. I haven't done this track on this for a while, actually. This is gonna just be a case of just get a lap in because not race this for it. On this game, it's been a while, actually. Setup feels a bit weird. Feels a bit bouncy, this setup. See what it's like when the tires get a bit of heat in them. I think it might need to warm the tires up on the straight here because they're freezing. Yeah, it's been a while since I did it, to be fair. I'm trying. Feels a bit weird. Because we did Gran Turismo the other day on this track. Not my quickest track, but it's normally a fun race, isn't it? So another thing as well, it's quite a wide track, so hopefully, I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but hopefully less chaos. I feel like maybe go back to Cataluna when all the day one, you know, when the people that don't play the game for like months, they just come back because the new track's on there. I feel like there's a lot of them at Cataluna today, that like you know, random people that just don't play it and then they come back, and probably a good idea to give it a bit of a wide berth for a day or so now that we've done a bit on there. My LMP2 pace looks good though. I was like in that last race with that click of aero on, it looked pretty solid. That setup seems to work quite well. I presume you've got to lift and coast so that you can do an extra lap on the dry tyre here. Remember that race we had a while ago? I wouldn't be surprised if this is a copy and paste of that. I would like some temperature in the tyres though. Is it quite cold on track? Not even at 60. I need to get back used to GT3 driving as well, because I've been driving so much LMP2, it feels weird driving these. I think this is going to be quite a slow quali, to be honest with you. Oh god, I got caught on the curb. Alright, the pressures on the right are still quite low there. That was slow. I've driven the Mercedes quite a lot, Fizzy. I normally drive the Mercedes in GT3. I've probably done more races in this than I have the Beamer, to be honest with you. Oh, I just braked way too early. Is it me or the car's a little bit slower on the straights? Felt like I could brake really late then. Oh, no. I lifted twice, I didn't need to. Oh, well. Doesn't really matter for this race anyway. Just save fuel and wait for the rain and try and survive. Doesn't really matter where you qualify, I suppose. We're going to probably be last anyway. Oh shit. Oh, okay, you can send it in with this setup. It's quite safe. It's actually quite on the stereo. I was expecting it to be more loose. I'm not braking at the right brake points yet. Need to get it. Need to get back warmed up with this. Braking way too early. Quite a few drivers will probably invalidate the lap anyway, so just get a lap in to maybe start in the top half if we can. I don't know. Right, slowly getting the hang of it. Just got it. That was a bit slow. Normally we would be looking for 57s here, 56s, 57s I think is it? That we did last time, but we're not going to get anywhere near that. Yeah, we're nowhere near that, but that's pretty shit. It's pretty shit. It's pretty shit, but there's 2 more seconds in that easily. Right, let me come out of that. I can't remember this. Where is it? I can't remember where is it? Esports Race 02. So we'll go with +1 on the aero.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a
Full
race
fuel,
start.
starting on the new tires. So at the pit stop though, we want, oh shit, how many, I don't know how many laps of fuel you're going to put in at the pit stop. I would guess 4, 5 maybe. Probably 5 laps of fuel at the pit stop. I'll just put for now. I'll just give it a rough guide. I would think it's 5 laps if you get 10 laps out. And then you put in wet tyres on at the pit stop probably, aren't we? If it rains. Although it won't let me do it. Why? Jesus Christ. And aero if it rains. We'll go to probably 3. I'll only go 2 clicks up because you don't want to go so much that you're crawling down the straights, but it would just give us a bit of grip on the acceleration. Right, we're in P11. I mean, we've got more pace than that. We should, once we're warmed up, we'd normally be doing like 57, 58s here in quali, so. Oh God. Tell me to catch up, but I'm in the green thing. Then it says catch up, and then it will say slow down. Should have probably been on the different. Should have been doing the saving of the fuel, but I couldn't be asked doing the low fuel mode, the safety car fuel. So lift and coast, I think from here, I'm trying to get 10 laps in, and then I think the rain, you then go onto the wet tire probably. There was a race like this ages ago, so I'm predicting that's how you do it. You try and lift and coast for 10 laps, and then because of that, you can then go onto the wet tires, and your wet tires are better. So I presume that's the same race again almost. Just hope we survive here without damage.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, it's chaos. Let's get ourselves warmed up before we start pushing. All right, come on. Not very good, Bran. I won't lift and coast here because we want to get ahead, really. Okay, good start. Up to P8. Need to do a little bit of lift and coast here and there. Game volume, I think it's fine, isn't it? Can you hear the engine, chat? I mean, it might be a bit low because we were in LMP2 and we lowered it. Does it need to go louder for these cars? Chaotic. I got good pace though. Like, I got good pace in LMP2, but yeah. Yeah, I can up the volume. We changed it, didn't we? Right there. That should be about what we had it on before. We have different volumes for LMP2 and GT3. What the hell was that? That just went funny on me. I've got to click on this because it clicks on my Streamlabs screen. It goes funny. I need to just sod the lift and coast off for a bit here because I don't want him to get past me. Holy shit. Is that just because the tires aren't warmed up properly? What the hell was that? Oh! What the hell? No, I think that's what it was on before. I don't think it needs to be loud and that, does it, chat? That's the volume we used to have it on. And no one ever complained about that, so it should be alright, that, to be honest. Maybe. I'm not going to mess with the volume again, to be honest with you, because it just nearly froze. My screen just had a massive issue then. I'm not dicking around with Streamlabs while I'm in a race. It causes an issue. No, I can't lower my voice. I can't touch anything on that while I'm racing, sorry. It just causes issues. I'm not crashing someone because I'm changing the volume. Yeah, the driving standards are bad today. They're quite bad. I've lost touch of them up there now. But I've had no practice for a lot of the races we've been doing. We've been just jumping in straight into qualifying and not practicing, so it's not ideal when you do that. Normally I like to have at least 15-20 minutes just to warm myself up at a combo, so I've got the setup ready, but today we've just been jumping in. It's not ideal really at all. Like this race I haven't done any. We just chose to do it. Is that LMP3 slower than me on top end here? What the hell? Why is that LMP3 so slow? could have damage, but maybe he has got damage because he was behind me, so he possibly has. He should be ahead of us, shouldn't he? So. And maybe it's 11 laps we need to try and make here, you know. So maybe 4 laps of fuel. I'll change that in a minute. I'm braking too early. It says 78% of virtual energy required, but that's not right, is it? It's not going to be right, because we're going to get 10... Oh, wait there. No, I'd need 5 laps, wouldn't I? That is right. We would need 5 laps, I think. My God, I don't know. I can't even see shit. Driving standards are so bad today. They are awful. So wait there, we finish this up. We try and get it. We're going to try and get it to 10. So we want 5 laps, maybe more because of the, oh, do you know what? We might need to put 6 in because of the LMP2s. I need to try and do some saving though, because I've got to try and make this go 10 laps, and I'm not doing a very good job so far. I'm catching these up though. Just let it coast. Let it coast. Yeah, but Elsie, if it's like the race we had ages ago, you're best to do the 10 laps. I remember we had a race like this and it saved your wet tires. It made your wet tires better at the end.
Lap 4:01.49.
We're quicker than 3 other cars ahead of me. Well, now it says I've got 8 laps remaining on. What the hell's going on there? I can't work it out what it's doing. I'll let that track limit. We got the first one, so. Oh, yeah, go on then. Try and get his slipstream on the exit. He's all over the place, this guy. He's the one that just nearly killed me. I don't want to risk anything with him. Not risking shit with this guy. The fuel calculation's dodgy, is it? Oh, okay. How much fuel have been... So, Elsie, how many laps has this race been going? If it goes 16, how much fuel do I need at the pit stop, do you reckon? Like, if I can do 10 laps, that is. I'd need 6, wouldn't I, just to cover it? Oh my God, why would you cut across like that? Man, that guy's crazy. He nearly took my front off the car. Mate, you can't cut across me there. You can't cut across. This guy, oh yeah, sod this. Some dodgy drivers out today. Guy's losing it in front. Oh, if you're gonna go, just go. Don't just linger. I need to get past this Mercedes. He's not very quick. He's just holding me up, isn't he? Massively. I think it might be worth just using the fuel here to get past. Might be worth just burning the fuel up. We haven't done this track for ages on this game, Angry. That's why I'm rusty as hell. No. What are you even... The piss off trying to dive me from there. What the hell was that? What I want to do is try and push and get past this Mercedes, but... If it rains, so we won't need that much fuel in, will we? Lower it a bit because of the rain. Nah, it was sketchy. Rusty as hell on this. What the hell are you doing? What the hell are people doing today? Ugh. This is really slow at the moment. Pretty sure last time we did this, we were doing 59s in the race, easily 58s as well. Oh, what a shame. And he's dead. Chat, what was the name of that Porsche behind me? What was his name? If it was... Oh, wait there. That Porsche just killed someone else, I think, when he's rejoined. I'm getting some severe understeer through there. Yeah, I think he killed the BMW when he rejoined. Getting a lot of understeer on the high speed corners. I don't think it's worth saving. I think it's better to push here now because we've had a bit of a rough start. Oh, there's dust. That normally means someone's been off. Or they've just ran wide like we did. So you can probably get 11 laps in here. I don't know what fuel we need. We don't need as much as what I've got there, do we? I need to probably do a little bit of lifting. I don't know when the rain's going to hit though. Probably best to cover it though. Just do a little bit of coasting here and there. That was scruffy. Scruffy, scruffy, scruffy. The car in front's picked up its pace now. I've just got another track limit. I keep getting bloody track limits again. I keep getting loads. I don't think I've had a clean lap in yet, in terms of like a good lap, like good pace. Oh, rain already. Oh shit. 9. Right there. No. It's gonna go 15, won't it? So we'd need 9? Because it'll be slower pace. So maybe 9? 9? Although we won't pit this lap, will we? Because you only pit when the windscreen wipers go fast. If the windscreen wipers don't go fast, you don't pit. Very early. That's earlier than the last time we had this race. A little bit greasy. A little bit greasy. I might up the slip angle in a minute. Oh, it's getting slippery there. Right, it's not gone fast, the windscreen wipers. Do not pit yet. Put one on just for a bit of cover. Surprised I didn't have one. I think that's what I had changed when I changed this up. I put one on the slip and it was better for me. So I probably should have had that on from the start. Have I got the fuel right here? I don't know. Do not repair what? Why is it saying do not repair? I haven't got any damage that I know of. Do you reckon? So do you reckon don't bother? So just leave it on what it is? How much time would you lose? Like big amount or small amount? How much are we talking? If it's like 3 seconds, then it's worth the risk. If it's like 10, then no way. You just change the TC settings and stuff. It'd be nice if it told you how much you'd lose. I don't know what I'm doing with the fuel yet. It's only going to go 15 laps because of the rain, 'cause it's early. Oh my god, watch it rejoin, you psycho. Don't send it down my inside. What the hell? Oh my god, I can't. Honestly, the driving standards are driving me crazy. It's not gone fast yet. Oh, there you go. We pit this lap. We pit this lap. The wipers have gone. So, yeah, we pit this lap. We'll change all the TC settings after. Won't worry about it now. Yeah, I think 7 will be fine, won't it? I mean, I've put in between. Oh shit. Just take no risks on it. I just won't. I'll just leave it on that 72%. I don't know if that's right or wrong. I'll do. I'm going to cover it a bit. I'm going to cover it a bit, Alty. I'm just going to cover it in case it goes longer. I can do like that. Should be enough for 8 laps if we need it. I haven't done the aero because... So wait there. They must have put more in than me. Some of them have put more in. I think it could be a mistake because I remember last time if it rained before the pits, you pitting was a good idea. But I need to do all my other settings though. But he'll be quick. He'll know what to do with like the settings though. George, like Boothby, whatever his name is, he'll know how to still get good pace. Me, I'm an amateur. A little bit of lift and coast and we should be able to make 16, although they've got a pit still, so that's false. I think ignoring that is a good idea because I'm going to put that up to 5 but leave 4 on that and just see how that feels. It's still probably dry line, isn't it? I think you probably could have done another lap on the dries here. Although it is a bit slippery. So wait there. If it goes 15, then I need to do a little lift and coast, although I'll use less in the wet, so let's just see what happens after 2 laps. I might need to just do a little bit here and there though, just to cover it. Oh shit. Yeah, it's been bad, Checo. Like, the driving standards have been awful today. I think a lot of people who don't play the game have jumped on again today, like, if they've not played in a while. But I've seen some pretty shocking driving standards. Yeah, I think we did the right thing pitting when we did. Just be careful for it. Take it slightly off racing line. Here come the LMP2s. I presume they've pitted. Oh, I don't know whether they'll be on dry tyres or not. This could be scary. It's weird bits of dry track. It's weird. Have they changed stuff with the wet weather? Because it's like weird, like pixelated. Seen that? I think there's a bug with the wet weather. It's like weird dry patches. There's a bug. That's got to be a problem. They need to solve that. There's like weird bits of dried textures on the track. See what I mean? Like look at the square textures that aren't wet. That car behind's gonna catch me up. I'm so shit in the wet. I think I need to change my settings more. Feel like I need a bit more slip on. I think I've on the fuel there, you know. I need to do lift and coast. You reckon I'll be alright on fuel? I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure. The rain looks better, but the problem is on the track there's like dry textures. You can see it, it's like they've not picked up the rain. It's weird. Right, I've got a bit of rotation with the brakes now. I've just done that, so. I think it'll be alright now that it's wetter. I think because it wasn't fully wet, it was a bit, the textures just weren't working properly. Now it's fine, like obviously it's fully wet all over the track. I'm not sure about this fuel. We'll see. But I'm not sure. I'm definitely going to have to do a bit of lift and coast here, you know, I'll see. very wet through there. Oh, they've changed the track limits. Normally you get away with that in the wet. I thought I'd test it and see. Oh no, why am I using first gear there? Yeah, second gear, you idiot. I'm not sure on what, I think this is gonna go 15 laps. I think I need to save. Might need a little bit more TC on in a minute. Actually, let's just put the slip angle up more. Yeah, I still need to, so I need to do a little bit of lift and coast, so don't I? Oh, it's getting really wet. Might even put that up to 5. Not the 6, just 5. Oh, it's very, very wet. It's very wet. Oh, the car behind's binned it. Got a 5-second cushion here. We have a 5-second cushion. Here comes an LMP2. Uh-oh. Scary times. Go to the left, go to the left. I wouldn't mind doing this race in LMP2 actually, I'm going to be honest with you. Not done a wet race in LMP2 yet. Maybe not today though. Oh shit. That snapped on me big time. I'm going to lose quite a bit there. Sugar. Sugar, sugar, sugar. Right, stay off that racing line. Don't use first. Yeah, the top ones are gone. They're just pulling away. I really need to get the wet pace sorted because it's not great. It's not the worst, but it's not great, my wet pace. Just keep doing a little bit of lift and coast because just to cover it. Oh God. Good to see the variety in this race, though, isn't it? Like Porsche, Ford, Aston Martin, BMW, Mercedes, Mercedes, Porsche, BMW. No, say it, no. Just trying to make sure I cover off this extra lap that I need to do. Looks like it's drying out now. This is where my pace always dips, so isn't it? I think we'll still use the wet line for a bit, but it will go to dry line in a minute. That could cause a problem with the lap count. I hope this doesn't go 16 laps. If this goes 16, banning Elsie. Oh shit. We've got the fuel for 15. That's there. Oh, an MP3's just come out of the pits. Oh god, LMP2 just nearly crashed in front of me. Shit. Oh god. Oh, be careful. I braked way too late. Yeah, but if it goes 16 laps, we're screwed. This best not go 16 laps. Oh god. Oh my god. This car's feeling a little bit sketchy. I think it's the brakes. I think I need to put the brake bias a bit more back to what it was. Now that it's drying out a bit, it's biting in on the front. We'll just alter it a bit for the fact that it's drying out. $14. Oh, did it? Oh, okay. I mean, it's going to do at least 3 laps, isn't it? Because the timer, so it's going to go at least 3 laps more. I think 3 laps is the maximum it can go over, really. I think. So yeah, I think 15 might be the maximum. I think we need to start using the dry line again in a minute. The fuel's good, it's the virtual energy that's really close. So yeah, it is literally only going to go 15 laps because the LMP2 will be that quick. Where we are on the track, it's only going to go 15. For me anyway, no matter what. Because if the LMP2 is right behind me, then he's going to get past me on the straight anyway, so... At least we know it's 15 laps. I'm pretty sure of that now. I just... Like, it's 4 minute, what, 10 a lap? We could always just lift and let the LMP through if we had to, anyway. I do need to do a little bit of lift and coast, though, because now it's drying out. It's going to use a bit more fuel. Going a little bit quicker. Doesn't simulate a drying line, yeah, okay. Is that PO? Nah, we don't need 70. No. I think we got it right. I think he did it right, Checo. I think we got it right on what we put in. The undercut was massive. If you think about it, if I would have put more in, I would have been maybe behind the car behind me. Gained over 4 seconds over him. So, and we're not losing to him with a little bit of lift and coast. So I think Elsie got it right. Just keep doing a little lift and coast through some of these. Like we can afford to do it. You don't say. Dimeborough? Maybe I could have... What percentage did I put in then, Elsie? What was it? Maybe like 1% more would have been... Or like, yeah, 1% or 2% more would have been a little bit more so I could push. Because I'm having to do a little bit here just to cover it. Was it 69 I put in? Yeah, it's 69 wasn't it? Because it's still saying it. So maybe like 70, 71. Maybe 70 would have been alright because that would have just made it lift and coast safe. At the moment I'm having to do quite a lot of it. The fuel's good, but it's just that virtual energy. I'll just lift it from here. I can see that dry line anyway, so just try not to use the throttle because that's what causes the virtual energy to go down. Quicker than the car ahead that lap. But does he think it's going to go longer or something? He's trying to save. Wonder if he thinks it's going to go longer. I mean, it can't physically go 16 laps because look at the timer. Like, I just can't see it physically going 16 laps because I could just let him through. So I'm not sure why that car in front would be saving energy when he doesn't need to. He's got loads. It's definitely a different type of racing in GT3. It's definitely less intense. I do enjoy it, but I can see why some people would prefer to watch LMP2. I swear we will get a good racing on Cataluna without getting wiped out. We will. It will happen this week at some point. Probably turn down the TC a bit here. Wrong way. Not back to 5. No. These are petrol. Virtual energy is like it says. It's a virtual energy, virtual, that BOPs the cars because of fuel differences. It's a really good tool to make cars more equal. So you won't have a car with a fuel advantage. So look, remember, like, you know when Gran Turismo has fuel saving races and everyone goes with the fuel saving car? That's what it eliminates. The car that's best on fuel, it gets rid of, because everyone has the same amount of virtual energy. So it basically makes everyone's pit stop for virtual energy the same. Like, the only way to save virtual energy is by lift and coast. So it's down to the driver, not the car, to do the fuel BOP. There is a slight advantage with certain cars because some cars are better with coasting, but it does eliminate, like, the Gran Turismo issue that you've seen in many Group 4 fuel savers. Everyone just goes one car that's massively overpowered. It's a real life thing. They do it in real life as well. This isn't the developers that have made it up. This is what they use in the actual real life races here in the ELMS and in the World Endurance Championship. So it's a real thing. Front left is cooking. Coast. Should be all right. We're pretty much there, aren't we, with it? I think we're okay. We just got to do a little bit here and there. Gone a bit deep there. We don't want to do that on the last lap, because he is getting a little bit closer. He can push 100%, but we do have a big advantage here, so we should be all right. Oh shit. Right, no, that's not good. Oh my god, what am I doing? Nearly, we got a good exit there. That saved me. You had an old man nap, Mad Max. An old man nap. Is it called a Gary or a Demo? I don't know which one it's called. I feel like you should call it a Gary, a Demo, because there's another word that Gary's used for that you might not want to get confused with it. You don't want to go into work saying I had a Gary. you don't want to go into work saying I had a Gary yesterday. Alright, lift and coast here just to cover it. Just, we don't want to be too close, so we got 3 seconds, so just coast it in. It's only 15 laps anyway, you can already see it on there. Again, we'll lift and coast it up here. Give it a good long lift and coast just to cover it. The good thing about these races at Le Mans, if you get away from the trouble, Probably quite good for your safety stuff because it's been a bit of a chill race, hasn't it? Right, 1.2%, and we're going to lift and coast in a minute. I'll lift and coast from there. Yeah, made it. A little bit to spare as well. A little bit to spare. But take it. Not bad, considering we just jumped in very late. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad at all, to be honest with you. Like, we just jumped in very late, didn't we? And it was a reasonably competitive lobby, so we finished probably around where we should have done for rank. So we're probably, I should stay the same or gain 1 bar maybe. Gain a little bit back of what we've just lost because we just probably lost a shit ton. We lost a shit ton in the other race, didn't we? 2 races in a row, we would have lost a shit ton. I can only imagine what my DR is now. Let's have a little look a minute. It'd be like nearly silver 1. I mean, it's actually not that bad there, but is that correct? I feel like that's not right. I feel like that might not be up to date, that. Let's just see. Wait there. Let me just see. That got 2 down for that. Hmm. Hmm. Still not on there. Right there. Let's see if it updates. So the Le Mans one's not on there yet. It's not. We've not lost as much as I thought I would. If that's correct, but I need a Wii though. It's not showing on there. No. Oh yeah, there you go. I think we'll gain. Or it should have said it there. Actually, would have. Yeah, we gained a bit back. We actually gained a bit back there. I think. Got a few impacts low. We qualified bad though, didn't we? So I don't know. Let's see what it says on race results. Oh, yeah, it says DR up. We definitely got DR up for that. Yeah. Yeah, so we got DR up. We didn't get a good lapping in the race because we were in traffic at the start, weren't we? So we should have done like, I think last time we had this race, we did like a 58 something in the race. 58.8 or 58.9 or something. I can't remember. Not too bad. Right, let me go for a win and I'll decide. I don't know what we're doing. We've done 5.5 hours already. Let me just go for a quick wee. All right. Ah. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Let me see what. See what we got. Got that race again in 10 minutes, or back into Le Mans. I think that was a bit boring, that Le Mans race, in honesty. Although I want a bit of thingy, it was a bit boring. I mean, we'd probably be more competitive now if we did it again. But I know it's too late. It's too late. I'm not doing Paul Ricard. It's like I'm not doing that because that'll take us too late. It's nearly 8 o'clock already, so that's out of the question because that'll be taking us through to like gone 10 o'clock. I'm not doing that. You're painting. Enjoy. Bet there's more people signed up for this now, though, isn't there? There's a lot of people signed up for that. I bet you a lot of people did this weekly race as well. I could only imagine like that race. That would have been just. There's no way you're surviving 2 hours on that, are you? No way. This could be good to do in GT3. Have you seen this race they've got on there? For it starts. When does it start? It's 2 hours, but it's only GT3 cars at Bahrain. It's 38 cars on track, so 38 GT3 cars all in one race. I think I'll do that. That could be interesting to do when that's on. We'll go Mercedes. We've got the setup. We'll just go with that, wouldn't we? But yeah, that will be an interesting one. I don't think there's any specials. There's no specials this week. But yeah, that'll be a fun race to do, I think. Oh God, I don't know what to do. What time? I think I feel like that Le Mans race was just, although it was all right, it was a bit boring. Like it was a little bit boring, wasn't it? In my view. No, it won't be cross-platform. It won't be. I doubt it'll be able to cope with the player count. So they wouldn't restrict PC to compensate for console. So very much doubt it'd be cross-play. Don't think so. The only option we got here is actually we could do. Let me just go to the practice a minute with this with the GT3. Just want to check the setup because I got the setup completely wrong. How many laps was it that they said? 19, wasn't it? We needed for this. Let me just see something. Side mission. Wait there. Why? Oh yeah. So wait there, which one was? Oh, so that's the one I should have run in quali. So that one I ran before was wrong. So we should probably go in like 2. Probably should have went up to 2.7 for that one. And let me just see how many laps. We do that to 0.15. Let me just go to track because I'll save this as a setup for quali. Just to, yeah, that'll do for quali. Let me just. Brakes 95. That's fine. Right. Yeah, I used the wrong setup for quali. Save that, and then I'll save that as a I'll save that as like BMW quali. BMW. I have to use my little Allen key. Quali. 5 laps. 5 laps. And then I just need to load up that one and just check how many laps. Because everything about that setup just needs to go up to 2.7. Let me just go to track and see what the fuel says. 21, so that'll just need adjusting. So it'd be 20.4. Piss off. That might be. I mean, I wouldn't risk. I'll put a bit more than that in just in case. Gotta keep doing that. That should be right. Yeah, that would probably be right because it can go 19 and you'd use more than what it says. So return to garage. Have I got that on the tires? Yeah, I've got the increased on the left on the tires on that. So custom setup, save that. We'll just do it BMW 30-minute race. Save that. Right, should we have another go at this in the GT3 chat before we finish? Should we do one more race on this? Have I got time to... Let me go and join it. Let me enter it, and then we might have time just to do a cold tyre lap. I don't know if we'll have time or not. Register that. Join practice. How long until 4 minutes? It's probably not even worth it, is it? It's probably not even worth going to do a lap there, I don't think. I mean, let's just see. Will I even get... Yeah, it's not going to be worth it, man. We'll have one more go at this. So we haven't had much practice because we got wrecked this before. So yeah, we've done like 5 laps in GT3 on this so far. So this is... Hopefully we can get a full race in just so I can get a bit of practice done. Although the way the driving standards have been today, I wouldn't be too sure. Oh, I need to up that as well. So I want to go up on that to 7 for this setup. Remember to do that for the race setup as well. Ninja? Are you okay, mate? Ninja's just been sat there. Why is everyone so quiet? Why can't I hear any engine noise? Let me just check the volume on that as well. Just see if I've got that on the right. Yeah, that's higher than what I used to have it on with the GT3. So, is the ratio of engine sound to speaking volume okay? By the way, because someone said it was too quiet before, but this is louder than what I've ever had it. We lowered it for LMP2, but the GT3s are a bit quieter, and I think it's louder than what it normally is, and they said it was quiet. I'll save that one for Pio, although I doubt that would help him. Yeah. I bet you can get right up on the curbs there with the GT3s, can't you? I might go one more click of aero, you know. Although it's hard to tell because the tyres are cold. We'll test it in quali. And then in the race I might put one more click of aero on. If it feels like it needs it. Which I think it will do. It's sliding around a lot. Even I know it's cold tyres, but where's my mirror? Chat, where's my mirror gone? Where's my mirror? Press 3. Let me just go back to track a minute. Why? Where? Yeah, Yeah, but where's the top one? Where's the top one that's normally at the top? Like the big one. The big one. Where's the big one? There should be a big one there. Where the hell's that gone? I've just been in a race and it's just been on. So where the hell's that gone? No, we're not here. Tell you what, let me just... We're going to have to go... I pressed 3. It didn't come back. I've just done that. It didn't come back. It only put the... I've literally just done it. Look. Look, I've pressed it. Look, 3 just removes... Oh, now it's back. It wasn't... See, when I pressed that before, though... Oh, right. Okay, you got to keep pressing it. So 1 does that. 2 clicks does that. I see. I thought you had... So you have to press it twice. Okay. Why has that gone off, though? Because I haven't pressed 3. Alright, let's go and join this anyway. The 1 click brings your in-car one on, and 2 clicks brings... So wait there, why can't you just have it so that your in-car one is off, but the top one is on? Because that would be better for performance, that. There's a BOP hotfix. Well, no, because how can you have a BOP hotfix if people can still race online? I'm confused. How can you have a BOP hotfix if you can still race online? That doesn't make any sense to me, because surely you wouldn't be able to race online if there's a hotfix. I'm confused. I am confused. Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I mean. Good for BMW. I'm in the BMW, so wait there. Have they nerfed the BMW? Is that what you're saying? Well, I'm not restarting then. Why would I restart if they've nerfed the BMW? So what have they done? What have they done with the BOP? Piss off. I haven't even driven the BMW yet. What did you... They did say they've done something to make adjusting BOP quicker and easier, but surely they should restrict everyone's access to online until everyone's done the hotfix then, because you can't have people in a race with a different BOP. That'd be so bad. Right, let's just go to track with this anyway. And we're just aiming to get in the top 10, aren't we, really? Although we're ranked 23, so... Right, so the BMW is better now than... So basically, if someone's got the hotfix, I'll be running a lighter car than them. Is that what you're saying? Right, I'm leaving my... I'm not turning LMU off. I'm leaving LMU on. I'm leaving it on. I'm never turning it off again. I'm joking. I obviously want to do it because some of the other cars that are bad will be less bad. So, what did they do? Does anyone know if they did anything to the Mercedes on BOP? Oh yeah, because okay, yeah, so it wouldn't change for this track anyway, so yeah, true. Because LMU do an individual track based BOP, so every track has a different BOP. Which is the correct way to do it, obviously. I've got no grip there. Right, the first lap is just getting the tyres up to temp, isn't it? They're still at 140s on the left there, on the pressures. A lot of understeer with this. I'm scared of this race though with the LMP2s. Gonna have all them stupid LMP2s back in this race. It feels quite nice, this setup though, because I mean I'm on the proper one now for qualifying. It feels alright for the way it's rotating, considering these are cold tyres. Stabbing at the brake pedal. Right, come on. Let's push a bit now. They should have a bit more grip this lap. That understeer there is crazy. Oh no, didn't get that right, I messed it up. Messed it up there. Oh no! I came off the throttle. Came off the throttle. Well, that Lamborghini's quick around there. Look at that. Holy shit. I've messed the first sector up a bit, but no, it's sliding quite a lot. Might need even more aero on the rear. Oh, I tried to brake late. Yeah, I think I need another click of aero. It feels a little bit too loose. Right, let's just go for one more lap. Let's just chill a bit here and then one more lap. We want to get a good exit off this corner so we start the lap fast. Right, we should be able to get half a second quicker if I hook it up. Don't know why I went to 6th. Oh, brake too early. What, I broke on the wrong. I've just confused myself with the brake marker. I've cocked it up already, unfortunately. We're starting in the middle. I was on the wrong brake board. I've gone wide. Yeah, this lap's over. The first sector was where I could have gained at least 2 attempts as well. What an idiot. No. I need more aero. I need more aero. We're screwed. Ah, fuck me. That car, I mean, that setup will do a 41.5, 41.6, but I think it needs more aero and it's just too loose. Annoying. I mean, a 41.5 is in P2. It's just this guy is just miles quicker, but like P2's there. That's quite annoying. Try and stay out of trouble. I don't know. I mean, it's going to be hard from here, but let's just see. I'm going to go up onto that 3 point. What did I have on? I'm going to go 3.9, you know, because the rear's going to overheat here. So let's go 3.9. I'm going to go really aggressive with the aero. We're going to be miles down here now. That's not good. That's not good at all. We should be qualifying better than that, but need the setup. So we need the setups from Go Fast. Although, in fairness, that wasn't a good lap. We should have been at least on a 42 flat. So we should have been up there with Jan, who's a quick driver. So, yeah, it just wasn't a very good lap.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
It's going to be a hard race from here, though. I can tell you that. A really hard race from here. If we can get a top 10, we'll take it. Try and get a top 10 out of it. Hopefully a bit of chaos. Try and stay out of trouble. I've got higher. I've put more aero on, so I'm going to put that up. I actually might run that on 8, you know. I'm going to run that on 8 because the slip is... This track feels like you need high slip angle because it's losing it very easily on the corners because a lot of accelerating and turning. I think you need to up that a little bit for this track. But yeah, let's see. Let's hope we survive the start this time without. We lasted about 2 seconds in one race here today. Someone just went straight into the back of me and killed me. Gave me damage. Although we did manage to keep it on track, but then we got took out, didn't we? Good night, Bella. Unfortunately, you can't come up here right now, Bella. It's race time. Sorry. Oh my god. Warm the brakes up. All right, it's going to go in a minute. Probably now.
Green flag, green flag.
I'm going to be slow on this straight, aren't I? Because I changed the aero. Oh, I don't like the look of this. I can't even see the braking point. I can't. Let's get off early. I've got a lot of understeer. Come on, LMP3. Oh, someone's off. Don't like the fact that we got an LMP3 in between us, really, yeah, but I accidentally went into neutral there. Don't ask me why. I wrote to P10. Target achieved. Bloody hell. It's just the fucking LMP has just rammed me. I can't. Honestly, fucking idiot. Are they brain dead on this game today? I'm reporting that. My race is over. I'm fucked. Like, yeah, my race is over again because of some stupid LMP3. Honestly, like, he clean rammed me. He just went straight into the back of me. My car's wrecked, chat. Honestly, fuck racing this track today because people are stupid. People are just so stupid on this game today. It's just pissing me off. Like, what the fuck? He just completely rammed me. So annoyingly as well, after he did, I can't move because in that situation, the best thing you do is just stay still. But watch this. So we're defending from the Lexus on the inside here. Obviously, because the Lexus is right behind me. So we've got the inside. And then he just goes... He just goes straight into the back of me. Look, there. Just hits me. Why are you going that close to my rear like that? I've had enough of this game today. Like, why are you turning right? Go to the left here. Right, why is he turning right? Go left, go left. No, straight into the back of me. And then here, I've just got to... I can't move. I've just got to wait. There's nothing you can do. Full of fucking idiots on this today. I'm sorry, but it really is. Like, my car, so you can see the snaking. It's just snaking now. Like, you can't even turn it. It's completely fucked. Who was that? I need to see who that was. That one's getting a message. I knew I shouldn't have done this track. I knew I shouldn't have bothered with it. I should have just left it. The way this has gone today, it makes me not even want to do this race again because... What's his name? T. Estri. All right. Uh, what position is he even in? Where is he? Thomas Estri. He's in last. No, he's not. He's not last. He's in P6. Why do I recognize that name? Yeah, Skeletor. Honestly, it's just totally killed all our stuff. We haven't really had a clean race. The only clean race was Le Mans. Seems like not many people are doing that because it's obviously not a new track. So people are I don't think, honestly, in my opinion, I wouldn't do any of the new tracks today. If you're coming home after work today, don't do the new tracks. Practice them offline or practice them in a practice session. Don't do any of the races. Don't do any of the races because it's just like chaos. It's just like, honestly, like the driving standards have just gone to shit today. Like, that was just a piss take. He just clean. Like, if you're gonna go in an LMP3, you gotta go wide. Use the downforce you've got in the LMP3 and go wide. Don't just hug the inside and floor it into someone. Stupid. Yeah, it's annoying because I like the track. I do like the track, but not today. Yeah, not today. It's just the driving standards. It's just so bad. It's so bad. It's just not worth it. I'm not even going to do another race because I can't. I honestly, the way things are on that today, I'd rather let it calm down. Rather let all the one day heroes who probably won't play the game for another month do their stuff today. Do whatever they need to do today, and then we'll come back on it another day. Probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow because yeah, that was just I mean, the positives are the LMP2 qualifying pace was pretty good here. I could definitely do a 28.5 with that adjusted setup. There was with that higher aero, there was a 28.5 in that, and in the race we did a 29.5, and it wasn't a perfect lap, and we had damage. So yeah, I mean, the LMP2 pace was pretty good. I just feel like this is a bad race for safety. To be honest with you, I think Catalunya is just going to be chaos all week. 44 cars. That's how many they're going to do, because that's how many they run it in real life, Mad Max. That's the amount they do in real life here. So I'm pretty sure they're matching what the real life is. So yeah, that probably will always be. It'll probably always be 44 cars, unless it's. Although they don't use rookie tracks for new content, so it won't be a rookie race ever. So what's that? Matching what real life? F1 when they've had like 4 DNFs or 5, 6 DNFs. Oh my God. That has took a pounding today. God knows what our badge will be after today. The annoying thing is our badge gets affected by other people. So because we got hit there by that guy, that affects my badge. No, I don't want to just tank my DR, no. My DR's silver 2. Like, there. It'll probably be about 2/3. It'll probably be 2/3 of silver 2. So we're still, but we should be able to get back to silver 3 with a couple of good races. Like, maybe if we do a couple of Le Mans races once we're up to pace. Once we're up to pace, maybe do a couple of Le Mans races, because that race will probably suit me for gaining DR. So we'll probably be on about 2/3 of the way through. So knock a bit off of that. I mean, the update's brilliant. It's just the driving standards. The update's great, isn't it? I mean, the new cars, new track, loads of new layouts, good update. It's just a shame about the driving standards. That's not really, it's not really the developers' faults. We could maybe do, not now. I'm not doing any more today. I've had enough. I'm not doing any more. I've done 6 hours and I don't even want to do any more today. But maybe tomorrow we could do LMP2 in that. I don't know how many LMP2 people have been doing it. But yeah, LMP2 there could be quite fun. I'll get the setup for it. And we'll have a go there with the LMP2. Probably will be a reasonable one for DR as well, because I think a lot of people will be doing Cataluna. I wouldn't mind doing GT3 there again, actually, though. Yeah, I'll have to learn the Paul Ricard track, though. I'll have to learn it. We'll have to learn Paul Ricard, and then maybe do that one in GT3. But like I said, I need to learn it first. So I'm gonna do this week as well. This Bahrain race looks good. All GT3s, nothing else. Just 38 GT3s on track. That'll be good. 38 cars, all in the same class. That'll be quite a good one. That we'll go the Mercedes. I've got the setup for the Mercedes. We won't need to practice it. We'll just jump in on that one when it's on. So, what day is it tomorrow? Probably in the morning. Probably in the morning, Gary. Early in the morning. We'll probably do 2 streams tomorrow. In all honesty, it might be two on LMU. 2 different streams on LMU, maybe. Break it up into 2. Don't really fancy Gran Turismo this week that much. Not really appealing to me, the races that are on this week. So probably going to do mainly LMU this week. So sorry to Gran Turismo people, but not really feeling Daily Race C this week. Not really got much interest in it. You're streaming Mario Kart tomorrow, IPO. I'll tune in. Yeah, nah, I don't really fancy doing GT7 this week, to be honest with you. Like, just not really. It's just not the dailies this week. Just not really grabbing me. We might do one more stream on it. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully next week's a better dailies. Bit more fun, and we'll do some maybe next week. But this week probably not much more GT7. I don't think. Mainly going to be LMU. I reckon. Just hope the driving standards get a little bit better. They haven't been the best, have they? They've been a bit poor. But yeah, we did 6 hours. 6 hours in a stream. I'm gonna head off, chat. It's been a bit of a, to be honest with you, kind of it's been one of them days where you feel like you probably would have been best just not streaming, just having the day off, to be honest with you, even though it was new content. One of them days where probably would have been best just chilling out and not really just not really bothering with it, and just maybe do off stream and just practice like against the AI or something. Would have been more, maybe racing the AI would have been more of a fun experience, because the driving standards were awful. But I'm gonna head off. I don't think we have, there's no mentions to do on the support for the stream, so there's nothing on there. So I'm gonna head off. I will see you all maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I'll see how I feel. I'll see how I feel. We should be live tomorrow, but yeah, have a great evening. Take care, everyone. Bye.